Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to stream. I'm getting started a bit later than usual, but still on time. But I hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing good. I just got back from lunch with my dad. It was a nice lunch. So now I just have to get the link. Alright. There we go. Kind of excited for today though, because I'm kind of close to reaching the end of Emio here, and that has me excited, especially because I need to figure things out. One of you guys have been telling me that there's an epilogue, I should say, and the guide I've been using doesn't have anything on it. At least the guide that I use when I get stuck. Alright, got a message. And I got the links, so copy. Don't go dark. Alright. Let's see here. This one was. There we go. And then in here. This part can take the longest, but I need to do it this way. Considering how when links get generated. Let's see. I'm not too sure about that, but we'll just try and play it safe here. Okay. Here. This one. Here. And here. Here. Where was it? Hey, you're fine. I should probably get that fixed, but how are you, CC? I'm glad you could make it. Yeah. It's still about the same thing that I had it last time I was here on Twitch. So, yeah, that's about it. But if you need a reminder of the commands, it's !commands. That'll give you what I have available. But I hope you're doing well, CC. Right now I'm just posting the links and I've got only 2 places to go. And there we go. Alright. Now, let me get the game up and then I'll switch on over. And I guess I should also do this too. So hold on. Things are working right, I just have to make sure all the connections are in place. Alright, good, that's working. And now here we are. Welcome in, folks. We're about to finish up a chapter if things go the way they usually do, and then I've got 2 or 3 more chapters afterwards, and I'll be done. And for you, CC, and everyone else, I'm gonna do the review of the plot, even though it doesn't always help.
笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶった遺体となって発見された地元の中学生佐々木英介。その様子は18年前に起きた未解決の連続少女殺人事件、さらには都市伝説エミオと酷似していた。久世の家にあったネクタイが南第三中学校男子生徒の制服のものと似ていると気づいた歩美は福山に連絡を取り、無事にサンプルを借りることができた。しかしいつもと違う様子の福山に引き止められ、喫茶店で話を聞くことになった。彼は佐々木英介と森本恵の件で自分は教師失格だと感じ、職を辞することを考えていたようだが、歩みの励ましによって思いとどまった。一方君は翔子ママから18年前に都築が住んでいたとおぼしきアパートが 亀松町にあったようだという情報を得る。亀松町で聞き込みをした結果、都築がかつて勤めていた轟モータースという町工場の所在を知る。早速足を運んでみたところ、轟夫妻から話を聞くことができた。都築実を我が子のように思う轟夫妻は、君が彼を探していることを歓迎し、調査に協力してくれる。君に心を開いた轟社長は、都築実が少年院にいたことを話してくれた。ただしその理由については知らないようだ。非常に無口だった都築はいつか自分が運転する車に妹を乗せてやりたいと話していたという。18年前、都築が工場を辞めた理由を夫妻は知らなかった。轟社長はその都築に餞別として1台の車と板金ばさみを送ったという。また夫妻は橋爪彩香の存在も知らないようだった。一通り話を聞いた君は事務所に戻る。
Alright, for those that weren't able to catch the text, I'm gonna read it out. Because they give me time for that. Eisuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it over his head. The scene was similar to those of unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Ayumi thinks the tie you saw in Kuze's apartment is like those worn by the boys at Minami Daisen. She calls Fukuyama to borrow one, but Fukuyama's acting odd and asks her to join him for a talk at a coffee shop. After events with Megumi and Eisuke, he feels he's an unfit teacher and is considering resigning. Meanwhile, you visit Mama Shoko, and she says Minoru Suzuki may have lived in an apartment in Kamimatsu 18 years ago. While canvassing Kamimatsu, you learn of Todoroki Motors, where Minoru Suzuki used to work. You go directly to the garage and are able to speak with the owners, Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki. The Todorokis think of Minoru as their own child and are happy to assist you in your investigation. Mr. Todoroki says Minoru spent time in a juvenile detention center, but doesn't know why. Minoru was always very quiet, but once told Mr. Todoroki he hoped he could someday give his sister a ride in his very own car. The couple did not know why Minoru quit working at the garage 18 years ago. Mr. Todoroki gave Minoru a car and a pair of sheet metal shears as parting gifts. Neither Mr. nor Mrs. Todoroki have ever heard of Ayaka Hashizume. After hearing their story, you return to the office. Get into the review portion because that's where I left off at.
轟モータースで聞いた都築実の現在は
Well, at Todoroki Motors, I learned that Minoru Suzuki is. Let's see. We know that's not the case. We don't know if he's already dead, but it's safe to assume it. And still missing sounds like the right one. So we're gonna say that.
行方不明のままだ
Still missing.
轟モータースの人たちも都築の現在は知らなかったのね。
So the couple that runs Todoroki Motors don't know Minoru Suzuki's whereabouts either.
次に口数が少ない都築だが一つだけ明確に夢を語ったことがあったようだ
Minoru didn't talk a lot, but there's one thing he definitely dreamed of doing.
その夢とは
That dream was to take over Todoroki Motors? Nope. And of course, not to be mechanic, this one was given in the plot. Its synopsis, so this one's the right one to give his sister a ride in his own car.
自分が運転する車に妹を乗せてやりたいというものだった。
To give his sister a ride in his own car.
鈴木には妹がいたのね。
He had a sister?
どうもそうみたいなんだ。
That's what it sounds like.
しかし続きはある日突然轟モータースを辞めると言い出したらしい。
But he quit Todoroki Motors with almost no warning.
そんな続きに轟社長は2つのものを送ったそうだ。
Mr. Todoroki, 2 gifts. The first was... Okay. Keywords. A car. It should be under him, though, Mr. Todoroki. Okay, yep. This is it. Car.
そして2つ目は
And the second was... Here. Sheet metal shears.
車と板金バサミだ。轟社長は選別として送ったって言ってたな。
Yes, a car and a pair of sheet metal shears. Mr. Todoroki gave them as a parting gift.
新たなことも分かって事件はより複雑になってきたわ。慎重に進めていきましょうね。
We're learning new things and the case is getting pretty complicated. Let's be careful, okay?
ああ、そうだね。
Yeah, I agree.
ん？
Hmm? Hmm.
どうしたの？何か気になることがあるの？
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
続きについてはいろいろ分かったけど、結局佐々木くんの事件との接点が見えないんだよ。
We've learned a lot, but I can't find a connection between Minoru Suzuki and Eisuke Sasaki.
なんか調査を続けても肝心なことには全然迫れていない気がするよ。
We're not getting to the bottom of anything, even though we keep investigating.
焦らないの。あなたらしくないわよ。
Don't try to rush it, it's not like you. Yeah.
あら？携帯が鳴ってる。あ
Oh,
なたのじゃないの？
Oh, the phone's ringing? Hey, I think it's yours. Nurse?
え？本当だ、先生から。
Oh, hey, you're right.
もしもし先生。あ、お疲れ様です。
Mr. Utsugi, how are you?
ああ、実はエミオの起源がイルモ村にあることが分かったんだ。
Hello, Toma. I've traced the origin of the Smiling Man story to Irumo Village.
イルモ村？本当ですか？
Irumo Village? Are you sure?
イルモ村はかろうじて廃村にはなっていなかったが、高齢化と過疎化が進んでいてね。
Irumo Village is practically a ghost town, older population, and most visitors are people going to and from the city.
昔のことを知る人間になかなか巡り会えなかったんだ。
It was difficult to find anyone who knew much of value.
でもついにエミオの起源を知る人物から話を聞くことができた。
But I finally found someone who knew the origins of the Smiling Man. This is getting interesting right here.
エミオの話はこの村で30年ほど前に起きた出来事が起源になっているようだ。ただ
The story seems to stem from events that took place 30 years ago in the village. However,
その内容はおかしな袋をかぶった怪人に殺されるというものじゃなかったんだよ。
it's not a story about a killer wearing a paper bag and terrorizing the populace. Oh?
福山先輩が言ってた通りだわ。
It's just like Fukuyama said.
その話が伝播していくうちに形を変え、都市伝説のエミオになっていったんだろう。
As the story spread, it mutated into what we think of as the Smiling Man today. Well, the mutation makes sense in that capacity, but it still doesn't explain a few things. Things that sound like you'd have to be a witness or a survivor to have made it out, otherwise you'd be the killer. From what this urban legend is like. But yeah, as the story spread, it mutated into what we think of as the Smiling Man
そし
today.
て今語られている話には18年前の事件が与えた影響が大きいだろうね。
And I'm certain that what happened 18 years ago had a big effect on the legend.
その元となった話については帰ってからゆっくり話すよ。
I'll tell you more. I'll tell you more when I get home. Until then. Yeah.
この話に深く関わる人物がいたんだ。おそらく君も知っている名前だろう。
There's someone involved in this story whose name I think you'll recognize. Okay. Since this chapter is named after Minoru, I'm thinking that it's going to be Minoru, but it could be Makoto too. Those two have been big mysteries in this the end for a while.
誰だかわかるかい？
Do you know who I'm talking about?
それは
It's... Let's see, so... I want to say Minoru, because that's who we're searching for. But like I said, it could be Makoto or Minoru. So, if it's not one of those, then I have to look it up.
Suzuki Minoru ですね。
It's Minoru Suzuki, right?
その通りだ。
That's right.
鈴木は失踪し死亡した説が有力だ。だがいずれにしても
The assumption is that Suzuki disappeared and died.
今回の事件と鈴木みのるは最終的に深くつながっていると僕は信じている。
We connected to the case.
だから君たちもしっかり調査を続けてくれ。
Keep up the good work, you two.
わかりました。
任せてください。
Leave it.
それじゃあ僕が帰るまで引き続き頼んだよ。
I'm counting on you two to keep the investigation going until I'm back.
鈴木とエミオがつながった。
Well, there's our connection between Minoru Suzuki and the Smiling Man.
めぐみさんや久世刑事の前に現れたエミオが鈴木である可能性が高くなってきたわね。
It seems likely Megumi and Detective Kuze saw Minoru dressed as the Smiling Man, doesn't it? I'm not too sure about you guys, but I find it weird that they're saying Minoru is the Smiling Man at this point. It's possible, but with everything that's happened, it makes it seem more like Makoto might be the Smiling Man again. Though both are just possibilities, and we don't know.
その場合、佐々木くんを殺害した犯人にも説明がつきそうだ。
That would give us a murderer.
よし、事件解決までもう一息だ。
Well, now I feel like we're a step away from solving the whole case.
その息よ。
Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay. So let's save here. And then engage with her.
先生、さすがね。
Genius, Mr. Itsuki. Okay, so that doesn't seem like too much.
先生、さすがね。
Okay, we exhausted that one. So let's think and then engage.
そうだ。続きがエミオだったら幸福市内に潜んでいる可能性が高い。だとすれば
If Minoru Suzuki is the Smiling Man, he's probably hiding in Fuku City. Except nobody's really seen him, or at least anything that looks like the sketch that they think might look like him.
いつか轟モータースに連絡をするかもしれない。明日行って声をかけておこう。
I'll go back to Todoroki Motors tomorrow and chat with the owners some more. Okay. Let's make sure we exhausted
し
it.
ても
But
電話してる時のあゆみちゃん近かったな。
when I was on the phone, she was close. Keep your head on straight. You're in the middle of the case.
いっけない。大切なことを忘れるところだったわ。
Oh, I almost forgot something important.
大切なこと？
Important? How?
昨日話してくれたネクタイのこと。心当たりがあって借りてきたの。
The tie you told me about yesterday, I borrowed one because I had a hunch.
これなんだけど、どう？
What do you think?
これは僕が見たのと似ているような気もするけど。あゆみちゃん、このネクタイって。
It looks similar to the one I saw, but where did this tie come from?
福山先輩にお借りしたの。南第三中学校の制服のネクタイよ。
I borrowed it from Mr. Fukuyama. It's a tie from the Minami Dyson Junior High School uniform. Oh? Oh?
この柄は
That pattern.
僕が久世刑事の部屋で見たネクタイと同じ柄だと思う。
I think it's the same one I saw on the tie in Detective Kuse's apartment. Huh?
どうして南第三中学校のネクタイが久世刑事の部屋に？
Why would a tie from Minami Dyson Junior High School be in Detective Kuse's apartment? Okay. Think.
そういえば鎌田警部にポンプ場で見せてもらった佐々木くんの写真には
Hey, you know the picture of Ace-K that Inspector Kamada showed at the pumping station?
ネクタイがなかったように思う。
I don't think Ace-K was wearing wearing a tie. Oh?
佐々木くんのネクタイはどこに？
So what happened to Ace-K's tie?
まさか久世刑事の家にあったのって。
Maybe it's the one you saw in Detective Kuse's apartment.
わからない。でも久世刑事の部屋に南第三中学校のネクタイと思われるものがあったことは事実だ。
I don't know, it looked like a tie from Minami Dyson Junior High School, but
佐々木くんが一旦帰宅した時に外した可能性だってもちろんあるわけだから。
it's possible Ace-K took it off once he got home.
久世刑事の家にあったものが佐々木くんのものだとは限らないけど。
There's just no guarantee that the tie in Detective Kuse's apartment belonged to Ace-K, but...
遺体発見現場で目撃されたバイク。久世刑事がバイクに乗っているという情報。
There was a motorcycle spotted near where the body was found and Detective Kuse rides a motorcycle.
そして
And
なぜか彼女の部屋にあった 南第三中学校のネクタイとお敷物。
She had a tie that looked just like the one he could have worn in her apartment. This is seemingly leading up to a strange suspicion. It makes sense what he's saying, likely going true if I have the thinking right. But she was a child 18 years ago, for one, and two, since she's a detective, I don't think a tie would be too suspicious to have on her. Would definitely make more sense for it to be in the evidence room, though.
こんなこと考えたくないけど。
I don't want to think about it, but is it possible?
久世刑事が佐々木くんの事件に何らかの形で関わっている。
Could Detective Kuze be a suspect in HK's murder? Yep, I was right that she's becoming a suspect here. But right now, the only suspicions are currently on her brother and Minoru. At least as far as I know that the game wants us to think.
ねえ、もしかしたらなんだけど、久世刑事はネクタイを証拠品として押収したっていう可能性は考えられないかな。
You think it's possible that Detective Kuze seized the tie's evidence? It's possible, Ayumi, but I don't get why she didn't take it to the evidence room.
そうだとしても鑑識に回さずに自宅に保管してるのはおかしいよ。
Even if she did, it's strange that she'd keep it at home instead of turning it over to forensics. Just as I said. Though, I didn't say forensics.
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
一体どうなってるんだ。
Wow, what's going on?
そうだ、上原刑事。
Maybe Detective Kamihara.
上原刑事に話してみよう。
I should just talk to him rather than speculate. Hello, Kamihara here. And I guess one other suspicion is if she is the killer of Eisuke, that she could have set something up to see the Smiling Man, but I don't expect Nintendo to pull a Detective Conan here. Hello, Kamihara here.
夜分遅くにすみません。今大丈夫ですか？
Sorry for calling so late. Do you have a moment?
どうしたの？ 明日の朝お会いすることってできますか？
Is there a chance you can meet tomorrow morning?
探偵くんの頼みとあらば、出勤前に時間作るようにするよ。
Anything for the boy detective. I'll try to make time before work.
ありがとうございます。では探偵事務所の前でお待ちしてますね。
Thank you. I'll just wait for you in front of the Tsugi Detective Agency, if that's alright.
オッケー。それじゃまた明日。
You got it, buddy. See you then.
はい、また明日。
Yep, see you tomorrow.
翌日、上原刑事が事務所まで来てくれて、移動中の車の中で話すことになった。
Detective Kamihara came and met with me the next morning and we chatted as he drove.
僕は心のどこかで久世刑事への疑惑を上原刑事に笑い飛ばして欲しかったのかもしれない。
In the back of my mind, I was probably hoping he'd laugh off my suspicions about Detective Kuze.
何言ってんの？考えすぎだよって。
I would have liked him to say, "What are you talking about? You're overthinking it." Chapter 11, Suspicion.
で、どうしたの探偵くん。急に俺のこと呼び出して。
So what's up, boy detective? To what do I owe the pleasure of your cold call?
もしかして俺に会いたくなっちゃった？もういつでもいいよ。
Because if you're just missing me, then hey, I'm here anytime you need a little dice in your life. I still want to punch you in the face, Kami, even though you're driving.
あ、いえ、そういうわけじゃないんですけど。
No, that's not it.
なんだ違うのか。そりゃ残念。
Ah, too bad.
あ、
Oh, no, so...
なんだかいつもと様子違うね。何かあったの？
You seem a bit off. What's bugging you?
上原刑事にお話ししたいことがあって。
I just need to talk to you about something.
まさか僕犯人分かっちゃったとか？
Don't tell me you solved the case, or do tell me who did it. Really? Okay. Not happy to be with this guy again, but we need him for details. So ask.
久世刑事の様子はどうかなと思いまして。
I was just wondering how Detective Kuze is doing, you know, lately with everything that has happened.
なんだ、先輩を心配してくれてたのか。ありがとね。
Worried about senpai, eh? Ah.
仕事で一緒になる先輩は特に変わりないかな。
She doesn't seem any different than usual, to be honest. Ah.
でも静かなところでカタンって音がした時はかなりびっくりしてたな。
I mean, I did see her practically jump out of her skin the other day at an unexpectedly loud clunk sound.
さすがにあんなことがあると敏感にはなるよね。
But even I flinched at that. Anyone would.
そうでしたか。
I see.
何か引っかかってることでもある？
What are you looking at anyway? Is there something you're stuck on? Observations.
探偵くん、なんだかいつもと様子が違うね。
What's on your mind, boy detective? You're acting strange. Keep going. Tie.
ネクタイ。
Neckties. Huh?
佐々木英介が発見された時、学校の制服を着ていたのにネクタイはしていませんでしたよね。
When Eisuke was found, he was wearing his school uniform, but not his tie, right?
そうだね。あ、まさか探偵くん、ネクタイを見つけたとか？
That's right. Don't tell me that the boy detective found his tie somehow.
久世刑事の家に南第三中学校の制服のものと同じような柄のネクタイがあったんです。
His apartment that looked like the ones they wear at his eye. What?
ちょっと待って。車どこかに止めよう。
Hold on, let me find a place to park. This is definitely getting interesting. I'm not too sure about you guys. Annoy me. What do you say?
上原刑事は久世刑事から何か聞いていませんか？
Have you heard anything from Detective Kuze about it?
特に何も。
No, nothing in particular.
僕、久世刑事の部屋でお二人が戻ってくるのを待ってた時に床に落ちていた箱に気づいたんです。
So I was in her apartment waiting for both of you to return when I noticed a box on the
勝
floor.
手ながら一緒に落ちていたものを箱にしまってテーブルに置いたのですが、
A few things were spilling out, so I thought I'd help get and put the box on a table.
その一緒に落ちていたものというのが南第三中学校の制服のものとおぼしきネクタイなんです。
But that's when I noticed the tie. It looked like the ones they wear at Minami Dice in junior high. Huh.
そんなネクタイが久世刑事の部屋にあるのって不自然だと思いませんか？
Why would she have that tie? Don't you think it's a little suspicious?
それで
So you think.
え、
Hmm?
君は先輩が犯人だとでも？
So you actually think she's the culprit? I think he's jumping to conclusions here. Yes, he's being reasonable in that possibility. But at this point, I still wouldn't name her.
先輩が佐々木英介を殺害し、彼が身につけていたネクタイを盗み、今も隠し持っているって言いたいわけ？
You think Junko Kuze killed Eisuke Sasaki, then took his tie and keeps it at her place? Well,
無言は肯定とみなすよ。
that's
all you have to say. I'll take it as a yes.
そういうわけではないんですけど。
Exactly what I'm saying.
ネクタイの件は確かになぜ先輩の家にとは思うけど、不自然は言い過ぎじゃない？
It's fair to wonder why she'd have a tie like that, but suspicious is a bridge too far.
ネクタイだけ盗んでたとして、それって何か意味ある？
There are lots of reasons she could have a tie. What do you think it means?
柄が似てただけの別物の可能性だってあるだろう。
And are you sure it's the exact same tie? Couldn't the pattern just be similar? All good questions you're pointing out here, Kamihara.
その柄というのが南第三中学校の校章のようなもので。
The pattern looks like it contains the emblem from Minami Dyson Junior High, so...
先輩の部屋にあったそれと南第三中学校の校章を照合したの？
Really? Looks like, did you actually compare a tie with this one? We haven't done so yet, Kamihara, but good thing you're asking. Because my guy was definitely jumping to conclusions here.
そこまでは。
No, I didn't go that far.
であれば証拠としては不十分。
Well then you have insufficient evidence.
あのさ、
So be
君は本当に先輩が今回の事件の犯人だとでも思っているの？
Do you really think Detective Kuze is the killer?
今は俺の質問に答えてくれる？
So are you going to answer my question?
まだ犯人だとは思っていません。
I don't think Detective Kuze is the culprit yet. Alright. So good. He only sees it as a possibility like I did.
まだね。
Yet? Wow. Going? Okay, that seems like I exhausted it, but let's check again. Yep. Now let's think.
ダメだ。上原刑事を納得させられるような情報や証拠はない。
It's a lost cause. I don't have enough evidence to convince Detective Kamihara of my suspicions.
でも、ネクタイが久世刑事の家にあることについては、上原刑事も引っかかっているはず。
but he has to be wondering about that tie, right? Why would it be Detective Kuze's apartment? Seriously, you should have taken a picture of tie in her apartment so that we could do this comparison. But apparently my guy's not that brilliant.
破れかぶれかもしれないけど、この際聞けることはいろいろ聞いてみよう。
I mean, sure, it's a long shot, but I should ask as many questions as possible at this point. Okay, keep going. Okay, so all these are good questions. We'll go from the top, motorcycle on down.
上原刑事、僕が久世刑事に話したバイクの目撃証言ですが。
So, do you remember how I told Detective Kuze about the eyewitness account of the motorcycle?
その話は結局、久世刑事から聞けていないんじゃないですか。
She never told you about that, did she? Well,
無言は肯定とみなしますよ。
that's all you have to say. I'll take it as a no.
本当に君はやるね。
The boy detective is being cheeky.
まあ、でもその通り。
But
バ
it
イク
is,
の話は聞いてないよ。
but it is true she didn't tell me about the motorcycle.
でもさ、そのバイクが何だっていうんだ？
Still, what's your point?
久世刑事はバイクに乗っています。
Well, Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle.
バイクくらい俺だって乗るよ。なんなら鎌田警部だって乗る。
So, I ride a motorcycle too, so does Inspector Kamada.
君は俺のことも鎌田警部のこともバイクに乗る人全員をも疑うつもり？
Aren't we all suspects too, even Inspector Kamada? Any other motorcycle riders on the force?
何でもかんでも先輩と結びつけようとするのは無理があるよ。
You can't just pin everything on Junko. Again, Kamihara, as much as I hate him, he has a point here.
そうは思わないか？
Or can you, boy detective? Let's keep going.
材料も揃ってない中で疑うのが探偵の仕事ってわけ。
Are all PIs liable to speculate like this when they don't have all the facts, or just you? Okay, good question there. Keep going. Okay, we exhausted that one. So, hair clip.
上原刑事は髪留めのことを覚えていますか？
Okay, let me ask you something else. Do you remember the hair clip?
ああ、先輩の家のドアポストに入っていたね。
Oh, yeah, it was in the mall. No, in the mail slot at Detective Kuze in his apartment, right?
あの時、久世刑事は髪留めから目をそらしていました。
That's right, but she reacted oddly to it, remember?
そりゃそうじゃない？自分の名前じゃない別の誰かの名前であんなの入れられたら。
I mean, that tracks. How would you react if someone put a hair clip with a random name in your mail slot? Well, that's a fair question, but I think the hair clip, if I'm remembering the scenes right, looked like one she used to have as a child. Which is why I'm starting to see Makoto be a much higher probability of being Emio, as much as I hate it because it's a cliche answer.
誰でも気味が悪いって思うだろ？
You'd be creeped out, right? So would anyone.
でも、もしかしたらあの髪留めは久世刑事本人のものかもしれないんです。
Well, I think it's possible that the hair clip actually belonged to Detective Kuze herself.
その根拠は？
Based on what?
久世刑事のおばあさんに見せてもらったことがあるんです。 同じ髪留めをつけている幼い頃の久世刑事の写真を。
Detective Kuze's grandmother showed me a photo of her as a young girl wearing the same clip.
お母さんからもらったもので大切にしていたそうです。ただ
Apparently, it was a treasured gift.
久世刑事はあの髪留めを誠さんがいなくなった日になくしてしまっているんです。だから
What's more, she supposedly lost the clip the same day Makoto disappeared.
何か思うところがあって目をそらしていたんだと思うんです。
I think that explains the reaction she had. She recalled something about that night and looked away.
それで君は何が言いたいのかな？
So, what's your point?
あの髪留めが仮に本当に先輩のものだとして、エミコって名前にはどう説明をつけるんだ？
Besides, if it was really hers, how do you explain the name Emiko on the piece of paper? That name is also weird to me. It's been mentioned 3 times before in this game, and now this is the 4th one. So we need to find out what Emiko means, or what it's referring to, yeah.
それは
Well,
それに市販のものの場合、別に先輩だけが特別に持っているものとは言えないと思うけど。
also, it didn't look like a particularly unique to me. It looks like you could buy it anywhere.
そうですね。
You have a point.
なら髪留めの話は今ここでする意味は特にないよね。
Then why are we still even talking about it? Oh, it sounds like it. Okay, yep, we exhausted that. So now the Smiling Man.
エミオね。
So, about this Smiling Man.
まさか実在するとは思わなかったね。一体どこの誰で何が目的か知らないけどさ。
You know, I'm ready to believe he's real, but I have no idea who he is or what he could possibly want.
僕はエミオが久世刑事の自宅に現れたことに違和感があるんです。
It's strange that Emio would show up at Detective Kuze's home. I agree, and that's one of the curiosities I've had.
なぜわざわざ久世刑事の自宅にまで来るのか。
Why go there? Just a coincidence?
久世刑事自身に用がないと来ないと思うんです。
I think specific to see Detective Kuze herself.
警察は恨みを買うこともあるから、その類の可能性はあるかもしれないだろ。
Some psycho out for revenge.
そうだとしても目撃証言がないのはおかしくないですか。
I suppose, but isn't it strange that no one else saw him?
エミオが来たという話も僕たちは久世刑事からしか聞けていないですし。
We're going on Detective Kuze's word that Emio showed the place.
もしかしたら本当はエミオは来ていなくて久世刑事の自作自演。
Maybe he didn't really go there. Maybe Detective Kuze made up the whole thing. And I can understand Kamihara's frustration. It's reasonable to consider this possibility, but again, he just seemed to narrow in single-sidedly on Detective Kuze, so I think he's just far.
君も俺と一緒に先輩の様子を見ただろ。
Come on, you were there. You saw how she was.
あんなに怯えてる先輩を見てどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ？
She was terrified, man. How can you think she was faking it? Wouldn't be the first time, though, Kamihara. Because I've seen a case in Detective Conan where The killer was just as frightened as everyone else, but he had staged it all when the man behind the murders and he were all together, and he then was unmasked.
あれが演技だとしたら相当な女優だよ。
If that was acting, give her best actress right now.
でも先輩はそんなことができるほど器用な人じゃない。
There's no way she was faking. Believe me, I know her. People can trick you for a long time, though, Kamihara. Not saying all people do it, but people can play the long game.
ごめん。
Sorry for the outburst.
悪い。もう時間だ。行こう。幸福駅まで送る。
Forget it. I'll just station now.
はい。送ってくださってありがとうございました。
Ride.
ああ、一応言っておこうかな。
Yeah, just so you know.
君さ、しばらく先輩には近寄らない方がいいよ。
Tuesday for a while. Zeroing in on her too much? Or what? 'Cause that is a strange thing that he said. So, what?
なんてったって先輩は勘が鋭いからね。君の考えなんてお見通しさ。
She's got good instincts. She'll know exactly what you're thinking.
せいぜい生き延びなよ。なんてな。
I hope you make it through this alive.
じゃあな。
Toodles. Okay. So we're at a station right here. So let's save. Let's think. Because thinking and interacting with these people are the only things I can do other than look around.
あんなに感情的な上原刑事は初めてだ。びっくりしちゃったな。
I've never seen Detective Kamihara so passionate. That was surprising.
笑い飛ばしてはくれなかったけど。
Then again, he
僕の
didn't.
見過ごしなんだろうか。
Then again, he didn't completely laugh off my theory, but maybe I am overthinking it.
やはりそうとは思えない。それにあの髪留めだって。
No, any reasonable theory should be considered, and that hair clip still bugs me. Let's see what happens if I do that. Okay, nothing, so I can't engage with anyone. Let's look at this. Okay, nothing. So it's not gonna let me do anything. Let's think again. Nothing.
気持ちを切り替えよう。今
I
僕
need
がすべきことは
I need to change my mindset. What should I focus on now?
さあ、そして久世刑事の前に現れたエミオが都築実であると仮定した上で
Well, if it's possible that the smiling man that Megumi and Detective Kuze saw is actually Minoru Suzuki.
鈴木がこの町のどこかに潜んでいるという可能性を探ることだ。
I should explore the possibility that he's actually lurking around the city
その
somewhere.
場合、鈴木が何らかの接触を試みるとすれば
I suppose the most natural place he might pop up would be
やはり轟モータースだ。他は考えられない。
Todoroki Motors. I can't think of any other plausible
この
locations.
鈴木から連絡があった場合は僕に 知らせてもらえるよう
I should ask them to
気だな。
I should ask them to let me know the moment they hear from him, if they ever do. Alright. Now we can go. Todoroki Motors. Todoroki Motors. It's closed, huh?
あれ閉まっているのかな。
It's closed. Okay. Let's save here. The only thing I can likely do is think and look around. So let's do think first. I wonder if they're out. Call and engage.
人の気配がない。
No sign of anyone here. Okay, so let's do some searching surroundings.
轟夫妻が経営している自動車整備工場だ。けど今は誰もいないみたいだな。
This is the garage owned by Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki, but no one's here now. Okay. So let's look around. The shutters.
シャッターが閉まっている。この間来た時は開いてたけど。
The shutters are closed. They were open when I stopped by yesterday. Okay. Okay.
年季を感じる建物だ。
This building is definitely showing its age.
轟夫妻が経営している自動車整備工場だ。
See, this is the garage owned by Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki, so
轟夫妻が経営している
that's a repeat. Let's check the sign.
轟モータース。かっこいい名前だな。
See, Todoroki Motors is a cool name for a garage like this, spelled with so many car kanji.
轟夫妻が経営している自動車整備工場だ。
Welcome in. This is the garage owned by Mr. Oh, that's the same. Let's check the... No problem. I'm glad to see you come here. How are you doing? Hmm?
12時に戻ります。出かけてるみたいだ。
Oh. I'm glad to hear that. I'm chilling too while going through this. But I'm excited about the developments that have happened in this here. Yeah. Oh, there's these on noon. I guess they went somewhere.
12時だとまだ随分あるな。さてどうしようか。
I've got some time to kill between then. What should I do? Okay, let's try thinking.
そうだ。鈴木みのるが住んでいたアパートってまだあるのかな。
Oh, maybe I could check out the apartment where Minoru Suzuki used to live.
確か証拠ママが亀松町だって言ってたけど。
If I recall correctly, Mama Shoko said it was in Kamamatsu. Okay, let's go. Kamamatsu.
この辺りの人なら鈴木みのるが住んでいたアパートのこと何か知っているかもしれない。
people around here might know something about the apartment where Minoru lived. Okay, so let's try engaging with them. So I see at least 3 people. Okay, so there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's check this guy first, then go through them all. I don't want to bother the man on the phone yet.
すいません。今よろしいでしょうか。
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
いらっしゃい。今品出し中なんで、もうちょっと待っててくれ。
Yeah, come over. I'm just dealing with a few things here. One sec.
あ、はい。
Okay. I'll come back to that later. Okay, so he didn't come up. Let's try this guy.
すみません。ちょっとお聞きしたいんですが。
Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
いらっしゃい。
Sure, have a look around.
今日のおすすめはナスだよ。おまけしちゃうよ。これが本当のボーナスだよ。
Hey, you need any eggplant? It's an excellent price. Plant yourself in produce and get shopping.
あ、いや、野菜を買いに来たわけじゃなくて。
Oh, sorry, I didn't come here to order veggies.
なんでお客さんじゃねえのか。だったら閉店後にしてくんな。
Not a customer, eh? Why don't you come back after closing time then?
失礼しました。
Okay, so that's that one. Oh, there's some kids here too. Didn't notice them at first, so let's ask the woman here.
すみません。ちょっとお聞きしたいんですが。
Can I ask you a question?
あら、何かしら。
Yeah, what is it?
18年前にこの町で起きた事件の関係者が住んでたアパートがあると聞いてきたんですが。
There was an incident at an apartment building here about 18 years back and
18年前の事件？何なのそれ？
what kind of incident are you talking about?
当時幸福市で起きた連続少女殺人事件なんです。その関係者と見られていたある男性が
Young girls were murdered. The man we believe was involved.
大怪我をしたまま行方不明になったんです。
Without a trace.
その人の部屋は血だらけだったそうで。
But the story is that his apartment was covered in blood.
やだ、怖い。私血って苦手なのよ。
Ugh, that's horrible. I hate the sight of blood.
あ、すいません。そのアパートがこの辺りにあるみたいなんですが。
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to find his apartment and I think it was right here.
私、ここが地元じゃないの。よそから越してきたのよね、実は。
Well, I'm not from around here actually. Sorry.
あ、そうだったんですね。呼び止めてすみませんでした。
I see. Sorry for you. I doubt the kids are gonna know, but let's try.
こんなところにエミオが。
Is the Smiling Man here? Hello, Emio?
なんちゃって。
Just kidding.
ねえねえ、君たち。
Hey, kids. Huh?
俺、さっきまでここにいたはずだけど。
Huh? They were just here a minute ago. Okay, so guess we've got only this guy, but he's on the phone.
すいません。ちょっと話を。
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk?
何をやってるんだ。
What the hell are you doing?
すいません。
I'm sorry.
ああ、君のことじゃないよ。今電話中でね。
I wasn't talking to you, bud. I'm on the phone right now.
ああ、そうでしたか。
Oh, I see.
いいから 1億円出す。絶対に手に入れろ。仕方ない。あと800円出そう。
We got a deal. It's 100 million yen. Take it or leave it. Okay? Hey, 100 million and 800 yen. You lousy cheapskate.
話しかけない方が良さそうだな。
Something tells me this person is busy. And the kids are back. Keep going.
ねえねえ君たち。
Hey kids. Huh?
この前も見かけた子供たちだよな。今のって。
Those were the same kids I saw yesterday, weren't they? Hehehehe. Hmm?
なんだよ、もっと驚くと思ったのにな。
Ah, boo, I thought you'd be totally
もっ
surprised.
と怖い声じゃないとダメなんじゃない？
We should have tried to sound scarier.
ねえ、何してんの？
Hey, what are you doing? Alright, so we got somewhere with the kids. So let's save. And then... I doubt they've seen the suspects, but we'll show them to them.
この人がエミオなの？
Is that the Smiling Man? And we'll do them both.
これがエミオ？はあ、変人だ！
Is that the Smiling Man? Nah, just a regular weirdo. Okay. So I didn't think that worked, but it was worth
君た
it.
ちこそ何してんの？そんなのかぶって。
What are you guys doing wearing those bags on your heads?
エミオごっこに決まってるじゃん。
We're playing Smiling Man, duh.
やっぱり流行ってるんだ。
I guess the publicity hasn't exactly died down.
エミオだぞ。怖いんだぞ。永遠の笑顔あげるぞ。
I'm Emio. I'm scary. I'll give you a forever smile.
でもお兄ちゃんにはあげないんだぞ。
Not you, though. Gahahaha. Uh-huh.
お兄ちゃんはエミオを知ってるの？
Do you know the Smiling Man?
うん、知ってるよ。実はエミオのことを調べてるんだよ。
Yeah, I know about him. Actually, I'm investigating him.
もしかしてお兄ちゃんって
Wait, are you a
変人なの？
weirdo? A weirdo?
変人？
A weirdo?
子供じゃないのにエミオのこととかに興味がある人はみんな変人なんだぞ。
Yeah, grown-ups who are interested in the Smiling Man are always weirdos.
変人だ！変人だ！変態だ！
He's a weirdo! He's a weirdo! He's a pervert!
変人と変態は全然違うのよ。
Do you understand that weirdo and pervert are very different things?
だってジャック開いてんじゃん。
But your zipper is down.
あ、
Arg.
じゃあさ変人のお兄ちゃんはお化けアパートに行ったことあるの？
This is interesting. Now we know you're a pervert and a weirdo, and you probably live in a haunted apartment. This is definitely interesting what they just said here, the haunted apartment.
お化けアパート？
A haunted apartment? What do you mean?
お化けが出そうな古いアパートだよ。
I mean, you probably live in some creepy haunted apartment, duh.
エミオが住んでるんだぞ。怖いだろう。
Yeah, like when here the Smiling Man lives, right? Isn't that spooky?
レミオが住んでいる。それどこにあんの？
What do you mean where the Smiling Man lives? Where?
知らない。
Oh, I don't know.
パパもママも教えてくれないんだ。危ないからって。
My mom and dad won't tell me, they just say it's not safe.
古くてボロボロのアパートだから子供は近づいちゃダメっていうのか。
Just because it's old and run down, I think. Go on.
エミオは真っ赤な部屋に住んでるんだ。壁も畳も真っ赤っか。
I heard that the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. Interesting here, kids. Can you take us?
その部屋でいつも笑ってるんだって。アパート中に聞こえる大きな声で。
They say he's always laughing in that room. You can hear it echoing throughout the building.
違うよ。叫ぶんだよ。ギャーって。
No, I heard you can hear him screaming. Ah!
でもお化けアパートにはもう誰も住んでないはずなんだってさ。
But anyway, haunted apartment anymore.
変態のお兄ちゃん、お化けアパートにエミオがいるかどうか見てきてくれよ。
But why don't you go have a look for yourself, Mr. Pervert? Tell us if the Smiling Man is there.
こらあんたら、またそんなのかぶって危ないだろ。
Hey, you kids, carrying those horrible things around, it's dangerous.
やっべ、逃げろ。
Oh crap, run.
じゃあね。
Bye.
ちょっと
And they're gone.
古いのは真っ赤な部屋。
The Smiling Man's haunted apartment, completely red.
18年前、鈴木みのるは実質におびただしい量の血痕を残して姿を消した。
So Minoru Suzuki disappeared 18 years ago, leaving behind bloodstains in his apartment.
町の子供たちの言うお化けアパートはその続きのアパートのことかもしれない。
It seems like the haunted apartment the kids spoke of could have been his place.
事件の手がかりは期待できないけど、一度行ってみるのも悪くないかな。
I don't find anything groundbreaking, but it's a good idea to check it out.
とはいえ、一体どこにあるんだろう。子供たちは知らないと言っていたし。
The only question is, where is it? The kids didn't have any info on that front.
そうだ。鈴木のアパートの場所なら、轟夫妻に聞くのが確実だ。
Oh right, I might be able to get that location from Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki. Let's go back.
まだ12時前だから来ても仕方ないよな。
It's not noon, so there's no point in coming here yet. Okay, think.
人の気配はない。まだ12時になってないもんな。
Okay, no sign of anyone, but it's not noon yet. Let's go back to the station. Ah, now there's more going on. The kids are there and a group of women. So let's save here. Don't get why the kids are still there, but let's try.
ちょっといいかな。
Do you have a minute?
あ、変人のお兄ちゃんだ。
Oh, it's the weirdo again.
何？
Dude, what is it? Ask.
お化けアパートの場所、やっぱりわかんないかな。
You sure you don't know where the haunted apartment?
わかんない。
No,
他の人に聞くしかないか。
I'll have to ask someone else. Who? ladies.
あれどこか行っちゃうの
Why'd you call us out here if you were just gonna leave?
変人だ
Yeah, weirdo.
じゃあねバイバイ
Whatever, bye bye. Ha ha ha. Okay. Ask the ladies.
すいません、ちょっと。
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
でね最近ほんと大変なのよ
And I said, you know, it's been so tough to get anything done without it.
やだそれは大変じゃない
Ah, that's awful.
あらやだうちでも似たようなことあったわよ
Would you believe it? We had the same thing happen on our house.
もうどうしようかと思うくらい大変なのよ
It's so hard to get things done without it. I don't know what to do anymore.
ね
Right?
何の話をしてるのか何もわからないけど、盛り上がってるみたいだ。
I have no idea what they're talking about, but they're sure passionate about it. Keep trying. Right? Okay. I might have exhausted them, but let's see.
ね
Yep. Guess it really is the kids this time.
この子たちからこれ以上の情報を得るのは難しそうだ。
I don't think I'm likely to get any more info from these kids. Think.
ここにいても仕方ないかな。
I guess there's no point in staying here. Go back to Todoroki.
まだ12時前だから来ても仕方ないよな。
No point in coming here yet. Weird. Okay. Okay, nothing there.
なんであんちゃんそんなにギャグが好きなのか
Hey, back for another pun. You liked it that much?
でも悪い野菜ギャグそんなねえんだわじゃあな
Well, I don't want to squash your hopes, but I'm fresh out. Plenty of zucchini, pumpkin, and acorn, though.
いらっしゃいいらっしゃいおっとじゃがいもがポテッと落ちちゃってね
Come on over anyway. I better not catch you shopping at my competitors.
すみません、ちょっといいですか。
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
いらっしゃい
Welcome, welcome.
ちょっとお聞きしたいことがあるのですが。
I have a quick question for you.
すまねえな兄ちゃんちょっとこれから出ちまうんだ
Just on my way out.
ああ、お忙しいところすみませんでした。
Okay, sorry to bother you. Okay. So not too many people other than the
子
children.
たちからこれ以上の情報を得るのは難しそうだ。
I don't think I'm gonna get more info. Okay. Surroundings.
亀松駅前だ。お店がいくつか並んでいる。
Kamimatsu Station. There are a few stores around here. Let's try the ladies again. Okay, not there. Let's see. Minoru, let's...
近くに見せられる相手はいない。
No one nearby to show it to, huh? Okay. What's this one? Okay, not there. This...
亀松駅前だ。
Okay, so still nothing, just saying where he's at.
お客さんが来た時用のお茶、ここで買って帰ってもいいかも。
Maybe I should pick up some tea while I'm here for the next time I have company. Okay, so that's all the tea house. If you're still there, Galaxy, do you see anything I missed? I think I got the convenience store here highlighted though. Let's check that. Convenience stores are so tempting. Okay. Okay, so not there. Let's think. I guess there's no point in staying here. But I'm not too sure where to go. I'm gonna look it up, unless somebody knows. Because it won't let me progress if I go to the motor company. Okay. Alright. It's more so that I'm not going to the right place, that's the problem. Supposedly. So let's try that Kofuku. It looks like half of the road is blocked for road construction. I should talk to some people around here. Maybe they'll know about the haunted apartment. Call and engage who? Her. Excuse me. What? I can't hear you. I'd like to talk to you. You want to stalk a dude? That's... She didn't? It's a weird response. You should have pointed it out there. She said stalk, you said talk. Yes, now... Good, do you have time? No, I don't have any limes. Why would you ask that? I'm busy. I don't have time for this. No, wait, How am I going to talk to anyone with this loud noise? No, I can't think like that. Interviewing is the basis of detective work. Forget the noise, I'm going to cut through it with my boy detective skills. Ah ha ha ha. Just kidding. Safety inspector. Okay, he's too busy. Foreman. Excuse me, could I ask you a few questions? Hey, I'm working here. Get out of here, it's dangerous. Oh, there's a security guard here. I can talk. Security guard. Excuse me. Oh, the construction noise stopped. How can I help you? Sorry I yelled at you earlier, pal.
僕の方こそすみませんでした。
Oh no, I'm sorry for bothering you.
で、俺に何の用だよ。
So how can I help you? Alright, we finally got somewhere, so let's save. And let's ask.
実は人を探しているんです。この辺りのアパートに住んでたらしくて。
I'm actually looking for someone. I was told that he lived in an apartment around here.
ああ、だったら無理だ。
Oh yeah, no, I can't help you with that. Oh?
仕事で来てるだけで、これ幸福のもんじゃねえんだよ。
I ain't from around here. I just work in the area.
あ、そうなんですね。
I see.
でも一日中ここで作業してっから、あんちゃんが探してる人見かけてるかもな。
But I don't know. I guess I've been working here all day, so maybe I've seen him. Who you looking for? Oh?
て、そんなに虫のいい話はねえか。
Oh, what do I know? I'll probably point you in the wrong direction. Ah,
そうですよね。
yeah. Keep going. Suzuki.
僕、鈴木みのるっていう人を探しているんですよね。
I'm looking for someone named Minoru Suzuki.
ねえ、名前を言われたってわかんねえよ。たまたま見かけたとしてもよ。
Oh well, I wouldn't know the name even if I did see him. Keep going.
名前を言われたってわかんねえよ。
Sorry, I wouldn't know the name. Let's see, observations.
なんであんちゃん人探しなんてしてんだよ。
Why are you looking for this guy?
実は僕、探偵なんです。
I'm actually a detective.
何？探偵だ？
No kid. And like on TV,
探偵っつったら怪人なんとか瞑想と戦ったりするんだよな。
you have to be like, I object or something. Ha 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 ha. That's Ace Attorney, pal. Not this. And you're in a courtroom when you say that.
いや、
Oh, he's thinking of a lawyer. See more observations.
少年探偵だ。それ言ったぜ。
Watch out, we got a boy detective here. Keep going.
少年探偵だ。それ言ったぜ。
Okay, we exhausted that one.
名前を言われたってわかんねえよ。
I wouldn't know the name. Let's show him an image then.
これが僕が探している鈴木みのるって人なんですが。
This is the person I'm looking for. His name is Minoru Suzuki.
なんだ似顔絵かよ。こんなやつは見たこともあったこともねえな。
And you just got the sketch? I ain't never seen or met anyone like that before. Okay, let's think. Okay, nothing. Okay, show him the other photo. Okay, so that was new. Makoto.
知らねえよそんなやつ。
I don't know who that is. Makoto.
そんなやつは知らねえよ。
Okay, you don't know either.
少年探偵だ。それ言ったぜ。
Okay, we got that one repeated, so let's do think.
誠さんの似顔絵に一瞬反応したような。
Reacted to the sketch of Makoto.
気のせいかな。
Or was it my imagination? Okay, let's look at his face or his arms.
誠さんの似顔絵に反応した。気のせいかな。
Did he seem to recognize the sketch of Makoto? Or did I just imagine that? So we should probably show it to him again. Okay. Makoto.
そんなやつは知らねえよ。
I don't know who that is.
少年探偵。
Repeat.
俺のたちにもいねえよ。続きなんてやつは。
This is new. I ain't got no friends named Suzuki unless... Keep going. Keep going. Observations.
どうかしましたか？
Is something wrong?
いや、俺の勘違いかもしれねえし。
No, I'm just thinking. Huh? Keep going.
聞き覚えのある名前かなって思ったんだが。まあ、あんちゃんが探してる人じゃねえよ。
I thought that name sounded familiar, but that ain't the guy you're looking for.
そんな偶然があるわけねえって。
It's too much of a coincidence, right? Keep going.
でも、
Keep going. Okay, so let's look at his face again.
気のせいかな。
Was it my imagination? Think.
続き知ってるのかな？
I wonder if he actually does know Minoru somehow.
手がかりは似顔絵しかない。改めて見てもらおう。
All I've got to work with here is the sketch. I'll show it to him again. Okay, so show Minoru.
そんなやつは知らねえってばよ。
I don't know anybody like that.
あれね、名前は聞いたことある感じだったのに。
Oh, but it seemed like the name was familiar to him.
あんちゃんが探してる人ってなんて名前だったっけ？
What was that guy's name, the one you were looking for?
鈴木みのるって人ですけど。
Oh, it's Minoru Suzuki.
おお、思い出した。俺こいつのこと知ってるぜ。
Hey, I just remembered. I think I know him. Oh?
なんだよ、こいつじゃねえか、続きってやらがよ。
Yeah, and this is Suzuki. What the hell? Now, this is weird. I'm not too sure about you guys. But this is Makoto, and he claims it's Suzuki.
What? そんなはずは。これはクゼって人の似顔絵なんですよ。
What? That can't be right. The sketch I'm showing you is of Makoto Kuze.
知らねえよ、そんなやつは。こっちが続きだ。間違いねえ。
Kuze? Don't know anything about that. That's Suzuki, I guarantee it. What?
つっても似顔絵だからな。
Well, I guess it's... I guess it is a drawing, huh? Okay. If what he's saying is accurate, then that means that Makoto is living under the alias Minoru Suzuki. That's what this is leading to, but I don't know. Well, I guess it is just a drawing, huh?
ちょっと両方とも見せてくれよ。
Why don't you let me see both sketches, huh? Okay. Both sketches.
どりゃどりゃどりゃ。
Let's see.
やっぱりこっちが続きだぜ。少なくとも逆ってことはありえねえな。
Yep, that's Suzuki, damn sure of it, and it can't be the other way around.
本当ですか?
Really?
一体どういうことだ?
What the hell does he mean?
他の誰かに聞いてみな。って言いてえところだな。
Hey, I'd tell you to go ask someone else.
鈴木と一緒だったらここの現場じゃ俺しかいねえんだよな。
Trouble is, I'm the only one who worked with Suzuki here at this site. But this is getting interesting. I wonder what's going on here. Okay, ask Suzuki.
鈴木と一緒だった現場というのは
Were you working with Minoru Suzuki at this construction site?
ああ、それも確か幸福市内の現場だった。
Yeah, I think so. It was definitely in Kofuku City, I think.
そこで一緒だったやつが鈴木って名前だったはずだ。
Yeah, Suzuki was on the job.
本当ですか?
Really?
下の名前が実るかどうかわかんないけど、名字が鈴木ってのは間違いないと思うぜ。
Can't say if his first name was Minoru or not, but I'm pretty sure his last name was Suzuki. Okay. So just the family name is Suzuki. But that doesn't change the fact that Makoto could be living under an assumed identity.
こう見えて記憶力がいいんだぜ、俺。
I may look like a jabroni, but I got a pretty good memory, you know? Okay. Keep asking.
鈴木はちょっと変わったやつだったな。
Yeah, that Suzuki was a weird guy.
なんとなくぼーっとしてるし、ほとんど喋らねえ。
Kind of the spacey type. Talk much on top of all that.
いつもマスクつけてて、めったに外さなかった。
Guy was always wearing a face mask. I hardly ever saw him take it off.
マスク外さなかった?
Oh, he wore a mask?
自分の素性を知られたくねえやつは珍しくもなかったぜ。俺の周りにはな。
Yeah, I mean, some folks in this line of work want to stay anonymous. I get it.
わけありってことさ。鈴木ってやつも。 おお、もう休憩終わっちまう。
Well, break time's almost over.
急いで飯食ってこなきゃ。んじゃな、あんちゃん。
I gotta eat while I have the chance. See ya, man.
ありがとうございました.
Thank you. Engage with the guard here. Okay, can't do that.
私に迷惑そうな顔をされてしまった。仕事中に話しかけたらまずかったかな。
I clearly annoyed him. I guess I shouldn't have tried talking to him while he was at work. No. I don't know him, no. I don't recall ever seeing him before. Ask. Just leave him alone. Okay, let's do think.
今の人、誠さんの似顔絵を見て、鈴木に似ていると言っていたわ。
The guy looked at the sketch of Makoto and said it was Suzuki.
どちらの似顔絵も子供の頃の写真から現在の顔を推測して描いたもので。
Of course, both sketches are just guesses by the artist based on old photos.
あくまで予想に過ぎない。しかし。
So the artist off their predictions, but
だからといって全く特徴の違う人間が大人になってからそこまで似るものだろうか。
it still seems unlikely that you'd make one mistake for the other when they look so different.
でももうお昼の時間か。お昼？
Well, no, wait, if that worker was about to eat his lunch.
轟モータース行かなきゃ。きっともう戻ってきてるはずだ。
That means it must be noon and the folks at Todoroki Motors should be back by now. I should get there. Finally! Todoroki Motors.
もう帰っている時間だと思うけど。
They should be back by now, but...
シャッターが開いてる。
Oh good, the shutters are open.
ごめんください。
Hello?
あら探偵さん。
Oh, it's you, detective.
こんにちは。昨日はありがとうございました。
Hello, thank you for your help yesterday.
いいえこちらこそ。さあ奥へどうぞ。
Oh, it's nothing. You can come back anytime.
あ、すぐ済むと思いますので、ここでお話を伺ってもいいですか？
Well, since I'm here, can I ask a few more questions? It won't take long.
あらそうなんですか。
Oh, sure, I don't
私は
mind.
ありがとうございます。
Great, thank you.
ちょっとお伝えしたいことがありまして、あと確かめたいこともあるんです。
Actually, I had something to tell you first, and I'm hoping to confirm something.
はい何でしょうか。
What is it?
実は都築さんがこの町のどこかにいらっしゃる可能性が高いことが分かったんです。
Well, I've put together that Minoru could live in the city.
それは本当ですか。
Are
ミ
you
ノルが生きて
are you
し
serious,
かもこ
Minoru?
の町のどこかに。
Are you serious? Minoru is alive and living right in the city?
はい、おそらく
It seems likely, yes.
ですので、もし都築さんから連絡などあれば僕に知らせてほしいんです。
If he contacts you, will you please let me know?
はいもちろんそうしますが。
Yes, of course I would.
そういえば轟社長は
I wonder if Mr. Oh, I wonder if Mr. Todoroki is here. Okay, let's ask.
その前に教えてください。なぜミノルがこの町にいると分かったんですか。
Sorry, before we go on, can you tell me how you know that Minoru is in town?
それは
Well, let's see. Show this one. Keep going. Okay, so think.
そうだ、轟さんがその理由を知りたがるのは当然だ。
It's natural for her to be
鈴
curious.
木みのるがこの町にいる可能性が高いことが分かった理由。
I could tell her why I suspect that Minoru is likely in town.
しかしそれを告げるには佐々木英介君の事件に触れる必要がある。
But in order to explain, I'll have to talk about Eisuke's case.
18年前の事件の関係者とされたまま行方不明になってしまった鈴木みのるが
Of course, Minoru disappeared shortly after being named a person of interest 18 years ago.
佐々木君の事件にも関わっている可能性があるという情報は
If I say anything about him possibly being involved in Eisuke's death,
轟さんにとってとてもショックなことに違いない。
it'll naturally be upsetting for Miss Todoroki to hear.
とはいえ似顔絵ももう一度見てほしいし、何より轟さんにはまだ聞きたいことがある。
But I'd really like to get her reactions to the sketches again, and I have more questions I need answered.
協力を仰ぐために
way for me to ensure that she cooperates with my investigation. Let's see, I don't have to tell her everything, and I should be honest with her and ask for her cooperation. This one's a tough one. I want to go for this one, but I think I'll say I don't have to tell her everything. No, that's not right. I don't lie to her. She asked.
わかりました。お話しします。社長はお家の中でしょうか?
I understand why you want to know, and I'll explain. But is Mr. Todoroki around?
主人は納車で出かけています。
No, I'm afraid he's out delivering the car.
じゃあ、社長がお借りになってからがいいですね。
Well, would it be alright if we waited until he returns?
いいえ、今すぐ聞かせてください。少しでも早く知りたいんです。
No, I can't wait. Tell me now. I need to know. Sigh.
轟さんが最近幸福市で起きた男子中学生の考察事件はご存知でしょうか?
Very well, Mrs. Todoroki. Are you aware of the recent strangulation of a middle school student in the area?
え? はい。ニュースや新聞で見聞きした程度ですが。
Huh? Well, yes, I mean, I saw something about it in the news.
僕は今、その事件に関する調査をしているんです。
Okay, well, I'm currently part of the team that's investigating the case.
え?
Oh?
その事件は、鈴木さんが関係していると見られた18年前の事件とつながっていることが分かりました。
We have discovered a connection between this case and one from 18 years ago involving Minoru.
そして最近、今回の事件の関係者たちの前に
And recently some new information has come to light.
18年前の事件を想起させる風貌の人物が現れるようになりました。
I have reason to believe that a person of interest from the old case may be involved in this new incident.
その人物が鈴木さんである可能性が高いんです。
And I'm afraid to say that there's a good chance that that person is Minoru Suzuki.
が
What?
鈴木さんがこの辺りにいらっしゃるのであれば
If he is in the area,
轟さんに連絡するんじゃないかと考えて僕は今日お邪魔したんです。
I thought there's a chance that he might try to contact you or Mr. Todoroki. That's why I'm here today. Keep going. About Suzuki.
鈴木さんが住んでいたアパートはこの亀松町にあったんですよね。
The apartment that Minoru was living in was right here in... Keep going. Okay, so she doesn't know. And no, let's see the Smiling
エミ
Man.
オという都市伝説をご存知でしょうか?
Are you familiar with or the Smiling Man? Keep going. Nothing. Alright. Observations.
最近何か変わったことはありませんでしたか? 例えば無言電話があったとか。
Have you noticed anything unusual lately, like say any phone calls that were silent on the other end?
あなたはミノルが犯人だと思ってるんですよね。
You think our Minoru did it?
いえ、今の段階でそれはわかりません。
No, I can't say for certain at this stage.
一つの可能性として
It's
否定でき
just,
ないと考えていますが。
it's just, I can't rule it out either. Keep
お
going.
引き取りください。
Please leave. What?
ミノルを犯人だと思っている人にお話しすることは何もありません。
Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to someone who thinks our Minoru could have done such a thing.
あの、
Oh, Okay, think.
我が子のような存在が疑われている。そう思う轟さんが僕への協力を拒むのは当然だ。
Minoru is like a son to her, so it's like I just accused her son of murder. No wonder she's upset.
でも似顔絵のこともあるし、アパートの場所も知りたい。事件解決に轟さんの協力は不可欠だ。
But I need the location of the apartment and to see how the Todorokis react to the sketch. In short, I need them.
やっぱり社長の帰りを待つべきだったかな。
I knew I should have waited for Mr. Todoroki to get back first.
Oh, 探偵のあんちゃんじゃねえか。今日は何だい？
Oh,
お？
it's that young detective, eh? What brings you here today? Wait.
早速ミノルが見つかったってか？ってそんなわけねえか。
Did you already find Minoru? There's no way, right? Ha 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 ha.
んだよ、元気ねえじゃねえかよ。かみさんも俺も頼りにしてんだぜ、あんたのこと。
Come on, what's with the sourpuss? My wife and I are counting on you.
あんた、
Sweetie?
ん？
Yeah.
何があったか、俺にも聞かせてくれるかい、あんちゃん。
You two want to clue me into whatever the hell is going on?
はい。実は
Yes, of course.
僕は夫人に話したことを
I told
轟社長にも話した。
I told him everything that I told Mrs. Todoroki.
そういうことかい。
I see. Show.
ふざけてんのか。
Are you joking?
ふざけてんのか。
Are you joking? Okay, so
あ
nothing.
の、
消えてくれ。
Get out of here.
消えれって言ってんだよ。
I said get out of here.
最近の殺人事件が18年前の事件に繋がってるだ。それが何だってんだい。
You think some murder that just happened is connected to something from 18 years ago?
ミノルのやつはな、そもそも犯人なんかじゃねえんだよ。
And Minoru is no criminal, mark my
俺
words.
もカミさんもミノルが殺人犯だなんてこれっぽっちも思っちゃいねえ。
My wife and I know Minoru better than anyone. There's no way he could be a murderer.
それを何勝手に犯人扱いしてんだ、てめえは。
What gives you the right to come here and accuse him?
いえ、僕はそんな。
No, I'm not.
よう、あんちゃん。
You little punk.
はい。
探偵ってのは一体何なんだ。ただの警察の手先なのか。
Are you
俺
even
たち
a
に
real
近づいて。
Are you even a real detective, or are you just a pawn for them trying to get close to us?
ミノルを見つけて警察に突き出す片棒を担がせようってのか。冗談じゃねえ。おととい来やがるってんだ。
Did you actually think we'd help you find Minoru and turn him in? What a joke. Keep going. I said get out of here. Think.
あんちゃんがミノルのやつを見つけてくれるって話なんだよな。ありがてえ話だな。なあ、おい。
Are you going to find Minoru? That would be so wonderful.
本当ですね。
Yes, yes it would.
18年前に都築実は大怪我をして姿を消した。
Minoru disappeared all those years ago.
我が子のような存在の生死も分からずに長い時を過ごしてきた轟夫妻の思いは計り知れない。
And since he was like a child to the Todorokis, I can't imagine how much they've worried over the years.
その続きが見つかれば僕は鎌田警部に知らせる。それが当たり前だと考えていた。
Of course, if I find Minoru, the first thing I'll have to do is inform Inspector Kamada.
けれど轟さんは昨日僕に話した内容は当時警察には話していないと言っていた。
Now Mr. Todoroki said that he's never told the police what he shared with me yesterday.
それなのに僕は続きが犯人だという前提で轟夫妻と話をしてしまった。
And yet I was speaking with them under the assumption that Minoru was a killer. Yeah, you definitely were. But you've been doing that a lot.
そんな僕に轟さんが協力するはずがない。
I can't imagine they would have cooperated if they had known that.
僕はなんて残酷なことをするつもりだったんだ。
It all feels so cruel.
敬礼ってのに何黙りこくってんだ。おい、塩持ってこい、塩。
What are you doing just standing there when I told you, get out, honey, bring me some salt?
あんたがミノルみてえに澄んだ目してるだなんて俺には人を見る目がねえんだな。
I can't believe I said you have a good soul. You wouldn't know truth if it hit you in the face.
いい目してんだな。
I can see you have a good soul. Think
轟さん夫妻が怒って当然だ。
they have every right to be angry. Keep going.
僕の目を鈴木の目のようだと言って信用してくれた轟社長。
Mr. Todoroki, who said I had a good soul and eyes like Minoru.
僕の目を鈴木の目のようだと言って信用してくれた轟社長。
Okay, let's try showing the sketch then.
ふざけてんのか。
Are you joking?
ふざけてんのか。
Are you joking? Let's examine the face of Mr.
なん
Todoroki.
だよ。
What?
僕は自分のことを一度は信じて頼ってくれたこの人たちの気持ちに応えたい。
I wish I could help them. They put their faith in me.
ただ純粋に続きに会いたくて心配しているこの人たちの気持ちに。
I get the sense that they're genuinely concerned for Minoru and just want to see him again.
それができるのは僕しかいない。探偵である僕にしか。
And it feels like I'm the only one who can make that happen. Only me, the detective. Boy detective skills. Show them.
轟さん、僕が間違っていました。 ごめんなさい。
Mr. Todoroki, I'm sorry I was wrong.
僕はただ真実が知りたいんです。鈴木さんは犯人なのかもしれない。
I just want to get to the truth. Maybe Minoru is guilty or maybe not. How dare you?
あるいは18年前の事件に巻き込まれ、今また真犯人に利用されているのかもしれません。
Or maybe he was just caught up in the case from 18 years ago and the real killer is using that.
だから鈴木さんを見つけ出したいんです。今の僕が探偵としてすべきことが。
Either way, it's why I've got to find him. It's my duty as a detective.
轟さんのおかげでやっと分かったんです。だから僕に協力してください。
But thanks to you, I think I'm on the right track. Need your support. Ain't happening. Keep going. Okay, let's see. Think. Okay, ask.
ミノルが俺たちに連絡するなんてことはねえって言ってるんだ。
Minoru ain't gonna call us.
あいつはああ見えて勘のいいやつだ。あんちゃんの言ってることが事実だとすれば、
He's not an idiot if what you say is true.
自分が疑われてることに気づいてるだろうよ。
Then I'm
ミ
sure.
ノルは
No, then I'm sure he's aware that he's a suspect, which means
絶対俺たちに近づこうとはしねえ。俺は
there's
そう
no
思ってんだよ。
there's no way he'd contact us. That's what I think anyway.
轟さんに迷惑がかからないように。
Because he wouldn't want to get you involved at all.
そういうやつなんだ。ミノルは。
Yeah, that's the kind of guy he is.
そういうのが分かってても、
I mean, even knowing he's a suspect.
俺らはそんなミノルに会いてんだ。
Deep
ど
down,
う
I
しても会いてんだよ。
deep down, I still want to see Minoru. We miss him.
だからあんちゃんの調査ってやつに協力するよ。おい、それでいいよな。
That we will continue helping you with your investigation, yeah?
ええ。
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you. Show. Okay. Nothing. Let's ask.
その前に一つ注文だ。
There's just one
ミ
condition.
ノルを見つけたら真っ先に俺たちに知らせてくれ。
If you find Minoru, we're the first to
ミ
know.
ノルは俺たちに絶対に嘘はつかねえ。あんたの言う真実ってやつを教えてやるよ。
He'd never lie to us. He'll tell us the truth, and I'll tell you.
わかりました。
I understand. Okay. About
鈴木さん
Suzuki.
が住んでらっしゃったアパートというのはまだあるんでしょうか。
Do you know if Minoru's former apartment is still intact?
ああ、まだあるよ。君悪がって誰も住んじゃいねえけどな。
Yeah, it's just like like it was. No one wanted to move into that creepy
せ
place.
っかく借りてやったのに、汚すだけ汚してどっか行っちまえだってよ。
Left it in such a state.
家主から散々文句言われて、たまったもんじゃねえってんだ。
Let me have that old windbag.
そのアパートはどこにあるんでしょうか。
Where's the apartment located?
ああ、あんなところに行こうってのか。随
You
分
actually-
物好きだな、あんちゃん。
You actually want to see it? You're pretty curious, aren't you?
町の子供たちの間でお化けアパートって言われているのはどうやらそこみたいなんです。
Well, it sounds like some of the kids in the area refer to it as a haunted apartment.
お化けアパート？なるほど、ちげえね。はい、ちょっと地図書いてやってくれ。
Haunted apartment, eh? That's nonsense. Honey, why don't you draw him a map?
はいはい。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Yes, yes, just a moment.
すみません。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you, I'd appreciate it. Keep going. About Suzuki.
今地図書いてるからよ。ちょっと待ってな。
We're working on the map right now. Give us a second. Okay, so that sounds like it's been exhausted. So let's do this.
なんだそりゃ。
The Smiling Man, what's that?
鈴木さんが話されていたかなと思ったんですが。
Did you ever hear Minoru say that name?
ねえよ。第一ほとんど喋んねえからな。必要最低限のことしか言わねえよ。
Nah, never. First of all, the kid barely speaks. He only says the minimum words required. Keep going.
ミノルから聞いた覚えはねえよ。
I don't remember Minoru telling me that. Let's make sure that I exhausted it.
ミノルから聞いた覚えはねえよ。
Okay. Now let's do
あん
observations.
ちゃん若えのに根性あるな。気に入ったぜ。
You're young, but you got guts. I like you.
さっきは怒鳴って悪かったな。
Sorry for yelling earlier.
いえ、こちらこそすみませんでした。
No, I'm the one who should apologize. Keep
よ
going.
昨日話したことぐらいしかあんちゃんに話せることはもうねえな。
Still, I'm afraid I don't have anything else to tell you. We covered it all yesterday. Okay.
あんちゃんに話せることはもうねえな。
I have nothing more to say to you. Alright, let's think.
そうだ、似顔絵を見てもらわないと。
Right, I need to have them take a look at the sketch. Okay, so both sketches.
この似顔絵は鈴木さんの現在の顔に思えるというものでしたよね。
So you agree that this sketch looks like what you...
おう、その通りだ。
Yes, that's right.
もっともあれっきり会っちゃいねえからな。いい
But I
変
haven't-
わるってこともあるだろう。
But I haven't seen him for years. It's possible that he looks different now.
ですよね。
Right?
でもよ、いなくなっちまった時、奴はもう大人だったからな。
But you know, he was a grown man when he left.
そんなに大きく変わんねえんじゃねえか。
So I wouldn't expect his appearance would change that much.
確かにそうですね。
Of course, you're right.
そう思ってみれば。ああ、こいつはミノルだ。目元なんかそのまんまだぜ。
So yeah, I just look at that and I can tell that's Minoru. Something about the eyes.
社長が言ってたように、18年間で鈴木の顔が。
Like Mr. Todoroki said, even after 18 years.
轟さんたちが間違えるほど変わるとは思えない。でも、あの工事現場の人が誠さんの鈴木だと断言した。
Sketch of Suzuki.
なあ、あんちゃん。こいつは一体誰なんだい？
So really, who the hell is this guy?
実はさっき工事現場で鈴木さんを知ってるっていう人に会ったんです。
Well, I met a construction worker in the area earlier today who said he knew Suzuki.
本当かよ、あんちゃん。
What? Really?
はい。だからその人に2枚の似顔絵を見てもらったんですが。
Yes, I know. So anyway, I showed him both of these sketches.
その人はこっちが鈴木さんだって言うんですよ。
He says that this one is Suzuki.
なんだいそりゃ。
Oh, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
ごめんなさいね。私不器用だから 時間がかかっちゃって。
Sorry it took me so long, I'm a bit clumsy.
ミノルの似顔絵、本当によく描けてるわね。
Wow, this sketch of Minoru is really well done.
だよな。これはどう見たってミノルに違いねえよ。
Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? No matter how I look at it, that's Minoru, right?
やはりこっちが続きの似顔絵で間違いないような。
Glad they can confirm it's definitely Minoru.
俺たちが間違うわけねえってんだ。
There's no way we could mistake him. Ah. Suzuki.
そうか。そういうことかい。
Quite the story. I see what's going on here. Keep going.
そうか。そういうことかい。
Okay, nothing there.
なんなんだいそりゃ。
What the hell is that? Smiling Man, huh? Then let's do
わ
observations.
かったぜ。
I get it.
こいつが真犯人だぜ。ミノルの名前をかたって悪いことしてる野郎は。
There's your real culprit. He's been doing bad things and pinning them on Minoru. Oh? Keep
こいつ
asking.
が真犯人だぜ。あんちゃんもそう思うだろ。
That's the real killer. You think so too, don't you? No, we don't know.
こいつが真犯人だぜ。あんちゃんもそう思うだろ。
Okay, so we exhausted that one. Let's think.
確かに轟社長がそう考えるのはもっともだ。
Sense that Mr. Todoroki would think that, but
その似顔絵の人物は久世誠さんだ。
there's no way that
鈴木の名を語るなんてこと。
there's no way that Makoto Kuze is impersonating Minoru Suzuki.
あんちゃん、早くミノルを見つけてくれ。ほんでもってそのミノルのふりしてるやつをとっ捕まえて警察に突き出してくれ。
You've got to catch the guy who's out there impersonating him and turn him into the cops.
お願いします。ミノルを見つけてやってください。
Yes, please.
あの子が住んでたアパートへの地図です。
Yes, please find Minoru for us. Here's a map to the apartment he used to live in.
任せてください。地図ありがとうございました。
I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the map.
よし。これで鈴木のアパートの場所が分かったぞ。
Right now, the way to Minoru's apartment. Alright. Let's go. Minoru's
ご
apartment.
協力ありがとうございました。
Alright. Good. Let me check on something here. Should be quick. How I normally do things. Alright. We're good. Thank you for your cooperation.
あ、気ぃつけてな。
Of course, be careful out
ミ
there.
ノルのこと頼んだぞ。
Take care of Minoru if you find him.
はい。
Suzuki's apartment.
ここだ。
This must be it. Okay, let's check surroundings.
なんだか空気がよどんでいるように感じる。
The air feels stagnant somehow. Okay, let's think.
くまなく調べてみよ
I should search all over. Okay, so it wants me to do that. Let's save. But really, I should be going in. Okay, so... Ground.
何年このままなんだろう。
I wonder how many years it's been like this. The rope?
敷地内に人が立ち入らないようにロープが張られている。
Looks like these ropes are here to keep people off the property.
おそらくずっと前からこの状態なんだろうな。
It seems like it's been this way for a long time. Okay. Door.
さすがにドアを開けるのは難しいよな。
Doesn't look easy to get in there. Another one.
さすがにドアを開けるのは難しいよな。
Okay, same thing. This one.
続きが住んでいたアパートだ。
This is the apartment where Minoru lived. Windows.
ところどころ割れている。でも中はよく見えないな。
There are a few cracks, but you can't really see anything inside. Okay. Door.
さすがにドアを開けるのは難しいよな。
Same thing.
さすがにドアを開けるのは難しいよな。
Same thing.
ところどころ割れている。でも中はよく見えないな。
Okay, that was the same as before. What about these little windows?
ところどころ割れている。でも中はよく見えないな。
Same as before.
ところどころ割れている。でも
Same as before.
ところどころ割れている。
Same as before. Let's check the wall.
雨ざらして外壁はひどく傷んでいるようだ。
The exterior walls look badly damaged from exposure to the rain. So it's probably going to be in need of
ところ
condemnation.
どころ割れている。でも中はよく見えないな。
Same thing there. What about this? Okay, it just says the wall on all of them.
雨ざらして外壁はひどく傷んでいるようだ。
Okay, so that's not it.
続きが住んでいたアパートだ。
Okay, that's a repeat.
続きが住んでいたアパートだ。
Repeat. What about the stairs
2
here?
階への階段にはチェーンがかけられている。
The stairs to the second floor are chained.
一通り調べてみたけど人が住める状態じゃないな。
I've looked over the whole place and it's in no condition for human habitation. Alright.
子供たちが言っていたお化けアパートは多分ここのことなんだろうけど。
This is probably the haunted apartment that the kids were talking.
お化けアパートにはエミオが住んでいる。
The supposed resident of the Smiling Man. And
続きはおそらく幸福市にいるだろう。
of course, Minoru is probably in Kofuku City right now.
このアパートに人知れず潜んでいる。で、それ
Or is he lurking in this apartment? Probably not.
なんとなく視線を感じる。
But I do have the odd sensation that someone is watching me. Keep
誰
thinking,
かに見られている。
is someone watching me? Window.
ところどころ割れている。
Still the same thing.
ところどころ割れている。でも
Same thing.
中は
Oh, I
よく見
see
えない
them.
な。
Where they are, so this is the guy. Huh?
ここで何しとる?
What are you doing here? Alright, so since we got him up, let's save it. Alright. Ask and listen.
こんにちは。
Hello.
ちょっとお話を伺ってもいいですか?
Excuse me, can I ask you a few questions? Apartment.
昔このアパートで騒ぎがあったことはご存知ですか?
Have you heard the story about this apartment being covered in blood? It would have been a long time ago. Keep going. Okay, so he has nothing to say to that. About Suzuki.
18年ほど前、都築実という人がここに住んでいらっしゃったようなんですが。
Have you ever known a man named Minoru Suzuki? He lived here 18 years ago.
実続
Minoru Suzuki? Does he know the name? Keep going.
実くん
Minoru. Keep going.
実くん
Okay, so he repeated himself.
おじいさんはエミオってご存知ですか?
Sir, have you ever heard of the Smiling Man?
わしはエミオ
I am a smiling man. What? Keep going.
エミオくん
Mr. Smiling Man. What? Oh, that's how to do it. Okay. Wah. Okay, that was an accident, but at least I found out how to get the log. Kinda late, though.
エミオくん
Mr. Smiling Man. Okay, so let's make sure that he exhausted it.
エミオくん
Okay, nope. So we did.
ここで
Observations.
何しとる?
Oops, daisy. What are you doing here?
実は僕探偵である事件の調査をしているんです。
I'm a detective that may have some connections to the area.
ある探偵の事件
A detective briefcase?
いや、そういうことじゃないんですが。
Obviously not what I said.
ここで何しとる?
What are you doing here? Keep going.
わしは誰じゃ?
Who am I? Keep going. Alright, so we can't get anything else. Let's think.
情報を得るのは厳しいかな。一応来てみただけだしな。
I wasn't counting on getting anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case. Okay, let's show him the photos. Okay, nothing. Well, that was different, but he said nothing. Ask. Let's look at his face. Okay, nothing. Gauge. Nothing. Okay, think.
情報を得るのは厳しいかな。一応来てみただけだしな。
Nothing. Surroundings. Okay. Let's try looking here with him. Okay, nothing. Let's think.
情報を得るのは厳しいかな。
Okay.
一応来てみただけだしな。
So we exhausted that. Nothing. Nothing. Where? Let's check here. Not too sure what to do since he's not responding and I can't get anything, so I'm gonna look it up. If anybody else has any ideas, feel free to say them. Otherwise, I'm gonna check what I'm supposed to do to get this guy to say something. Okay. Okay, so show both sketches. Okay, so I just have to try showing him things again and just keep hounding him, apparently. That's annoying. I bet it would make him uncomfortable too, but... Okay. Nothing. 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 Alright, so with nothing there, travel to road construction, huh? Okay, because I think I got it covered and I couldn't do anything, but let's try.
ありがとうございました。じゃあ僕失礼します。
Well, thanks. I guess I'll get going now.
血に染まった部屋。笑い声。叫び声をわしは聞いたんじゃ。
A blood-stained room, laughter, screams. I was there when it happened. Huh?
エミオは真っ赤な部屋に住んでるんだ。壁も畳も真っ赤っか。
I heard that the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red.
違うよ。叫ぶんだよ。ギャーって。
No, I heard you can hear him screaming like, "Gah!"
おじいさん、昔のことを知っているだろうか。
I wonder if he really knows anything about what happened here. Nothing. Nothing.
おじいさん、昔何か見たんですか？
Sir, what did you see? It was a long time ago, right?
わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw it. Keep going.
男を見た。
I saw a man.
男？それは最近の話ではないんですね。
A man? Can you be more specific?
わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw it. Keep going.
わしは見たんじゃ。
Okay, so he repeated. Can it be one of these?
おじいさん、この人の顔に見覚えはありませんか？
Do you recognize this man's face? And this one?
この人に最近会ったということはないでしょうか？
So have you seen this recently?
どうなんでしょうか？
So how about it?
わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw it. Okay.
アベックを見たんじゃ。
I saw a couple.
え？
What?
キャベックとはなんだ？
Wait, a couple?
仲睦まじい男女じゃったの。
A man and a woman in love.
わしは知っとるんじゃ。
I know.
何か知っていることがあるんですね。教えてください。
You know something. What is it? Tell me.
何でも知っとる。
I know everything.
何でもですか。
Everything?
は
Huh?
何を知っとると言うんじゃ。
What the hell do you know?
僕が聞きたいです。
That's what I'm asking you. Keep going.
女がおった。
A woman was there.
女の人ですか。このアパートにでしょうか。
A woman in this apartment.
ダイナマイ
Dynamite?
え、爆弾。
What? Was there a bomb?
ト。セクシーダイナマイ
Sexy dynamite.
え、
Huh?
ト。ドッカンじゃ。
Boom.
ああ、爆発しちゃった。
Guess the sexy dynamite blew up. Keep asking.
おじいさん、大丈夫ですか。
Sir, are you okay?
わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw it.
いや違う。わしは見られとるんじゃ。
No, I'm being watched.
おじいさん、誰に見られてるんですか。
Huh? Watching
ニコニコ。笑顔。
smiling that smile.
笑顔。おじいさん、何か知ってるんですか。
Did you say smile, old man? What do you know? Keep going.
怖い。わしは怖いんじゃ。
Scared, I'm scared.
一体何が怖いんでしょうか。
What are you afraid of?
まん丸。白いまん丸。
The circle, white
伸びる。
straight.
白い、まん丸、伸びる。
A white circle stretching.
もうダメじゃ。
No, I can't.
何が。
You can't what? Keep going.
わしは知っとるんじゃ。
I know.
は
Huh?
何を知っとると言うんじゃ。
What the hell do you know? Keep going.
わしは許せんよ。
I'll never forget him.
おじいさん、何かあったんですか。
Sir, what happened?
わしは奴が許せん。
I can't forgive him.
やつというのは誰なんでしょうか。
Who are you talking about?
お前も知っとるあいつじゃ。
You know him too.
誰。
Who?
あいつはあいつじゃ。
Him, it's him.
本当に誰。
No, really, who?
あいつめ。
Hey, Sternsy. I think the command that I've... Nothing much. I've been enjoying... I think I've still got that as a command there that you just typed in. Let me bring it up a bit. Because I should still have it here. Well, don't think that's gonna work, but that command that I just issued should help you out there. But how are you doing, Sternsy? I'm glad to see you. Keep asking. Okay.
情報を得るのは厳しいかな。
So that was just the same as last time. Let's give him a few more tries.
歌
Yeah, that's good. How have the cells been doing for you? Because last time I heard from you, you were a salesman. Someone's been shot.
撃たれた。
I've been shot through the...
おじいさん
Eh?
歌を忘れた。
I've been shot through the heart with love.
何なんだ
Oh, come on. Hmm?
わしは わしは聞いた。たくさんの足音。
I hear someone walking.
足音何の足音だったんでしょうか
Oh. And I think I saw you make an announcement of that. Over on the safe space. Well, who's walking?
歌
Song.
れた。歌を忘れた。
Keep
わ
going.
しは聞いた。たくさんの足音を。
Okay, keep going.
歌
The song.
歌
The song it.
歌を忘れた。
I forgot the song. Okay, keep going.
わしは聞いた。たくさんの足音を。
That makes sense. But yeah, things can be rough like that. I think I might check it out later. That's good to hear. I hear footsteps.
歌を
Forgot the song. Feels like I've exhausted him. So if he's gonna repeat, then that means I have to try something else.
わしは
I'm
わしは聞いた。たくさんの足音を。
yeah, so he's repeating. Let's think.
情報を得るのは厳しいかな
Okay, so no changes there. Show him this.
仲睦まじい男女だったの。
A man and a woman in love. Okay, not that. The song.
歌
The song it.
歌を
I forgot the song. Okay, so I showed him everything that I can there. So let's do this.
と
Let's see.
じゃあ僕失礼します
I guess I'll get go.
違う。 そうじゃない。
No, that isn't it.
何がでしょうか？
What?
血に染まったのはわし。
The blood stain. What?
おじいさん、何があったんですか？
Sir, what happened?
歌を。
Okay, so he's just repeating himself.
血に染まった部屋や子供たちでも知ってる話だしな。
Even the local children have heard the story. Let's see what it said. Okay. I sure would like to know more about the screams that he heard. Even local children have heard the story.
わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw it.
血に染まった覆面の男をあの晩わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw a masked man stained with blood that night.
血に染まった覆面の男？おじいさん、それは一体何のお話ですか？
A masked blood? Sir, can you please give me more detail? Alright, let's keep on asking. What?
怖い。わしは怖いんじゃ。
Scared. I'm scared.
おじいさん、大丈夫ですか？
Sir, are you okay?
わしは
I...
おじいさん、何があったんですか？
What is going on?
わしは
お父さん、また知らない人に昔話をして。
Finally something happened here. Dad, are you rambling about nonsense?
すみませんね。ちょっと目を離すと一人で出てっちゃうもので。
I'm so sorry. If I take my eyes off him for even a second, he just starts whimpering. Well, if children can notice things that others don't pick up on and we have to interpret them, then I think that this man has some credibility in it. He just, like a child, doesn't understand what he saw. Or can't really put it into words, if I had to say. Sorry, if I take my eyes off him for...
ここで何しとる。言ったじゃろ。覆面の男がおるから危ないんじゃ。
What are you doing here? I told you. Dangerous masked man in the area.
ここで遊ぶなと何度も言うとるじゃろ。ヒロシ。
How many times do I have to tell you not to play here, Hiroshi? Hiroshi?
この人はヒロシじゃありませんよ。ごめんなさいね。じゃあ。
This man isn't Hiroshi. Sorry, sir. I want to know who Hiroshi is.
あれは誰じゃ。
That.
知りません。ヒロシはもう大学生ですよ。あんな子供じゃありません。
I don't know. Hiroshi's in college, not this guy. Okay, so someone else.
ところで飯はまだかい。
Anyway, isn't it time for dinner?
え？さっき食べたじゃないですか。
You just ate, didn't you?
お化けアパートでの収穫はなしか。でも
I didn't learn anything, but
血に染まった覆面の男というのが妙に引っかかるな。
an old man ranting about a masked man and bloodstains is something to file away. Alright. We'll save here and then try traveling. Alright. Let's go here.
やけに静かだと思ったら誰もいない。
Huh? I thought it seemed awfully quiet, and now there's no one here. Think.
工事現場の人の昼休みが終わるので、どこかで時間を潰すか。
Guess I'll kill some time until the construction workers are back from lunch. Okay. Let's try going here. Okay, still the same scene here. So let's see if they'll give me anything.
この辺りに住む主婦の方たちだろうか。だったまま楽しそうに話し込んでいる。
It's a group of women who probably live in the area. They're just chatting happily. Okay, so nothing there. And the kids here.
この辺りに住む子供たちだ。みんな、エミオの紙袋をかぶっている。
It's a bunch of local kids all wearing Emio paper bag masks. Okay.
正確な店主さんだ。威勢のいい声でお客さんを呼び込んでいる。
That must be the owner of the produce store. He's calling out to customers with a booming voice. Okay.
鮮魚店の店主さんだ。店先に立って作業をしている。
That must be the owner of the fish market. He's standing out front working. Okay. So nothing here. Let's think.
そうだ。子供たちにお化けアパートのことを教えてあげよう。
Oh right, I should go tell those kids that I found the haunted apartment. Okay, let's engage.
変人のお兄ちゃんだ。
It's the weirdo. Ask and listen.
ねえねえ、お化けアパートのことを知りたい？
Now I can tell you all about the haunted apartment.
なんで？
What? How?
お兄ちゃん、もしかしてお化けアパートに行ったの？
Did you actually go in there? Is it real?
そう、さっき行ってきちゃったんだ。
I did. I was just there.
でも気の悪い場所だったよ。
Pretty creepy.
すげえ！
Wow, amazing.
お兄ちゃん、よく生きて帰ってこれたね。
I can't believe you're still alive.
まあね。
Well, you know.
変人には変人でないと対抗できないんだ、きっと。
He's weird. Whatever weirdos live, whatever weirdos live, there won't touch another weirdo. Arg. Keep
お
going.
兄ちゃんかっこいい。
Dude, you're so cool.
お兄ちゃんかっこいい。
Okay, we exhausted that. Think.
大人げないことをしている気がしてきた。
I don't know, maybe this is unprofessional. Let's see. Let's give them the
この
chance.
人がエミオなの？
Okay, they're still asking the same thing.
この人がエミオなの？
Is this the smiling man? No. Let's see who. Let's try the women again.
じゃあね、変人。バイバイ。
Bye, weirdo. Bye bye. Ah ha ha. Okay. Gauge. Okay, so that's just the same thing. Let's try them.
変人のお兄ちゃんだ。
It's the weirdo. Look, where? Hehehe. Hehehe. Okay. Think.
もう一度工事現場の人に似顔絵を見てもらおう。
Maybe I should have the construction worker look at the sketches again. Okay, so back to road
じ
construction.
ゃあお兄ちゃん行くね。
Okay, I'll be going now.
変人のお兄ちゃん、またね
See you later, Mr. Weirdo.
バイバイ
Bye bye. Okay. So. Surroundings.
作業をしている人は見当たらない。道路工事は休憩中のようだ。
Say I don't see anyone working on the road. It seems like everyone is on break. Think.
工事現場の人の昼休みが終わるまでどこかで時間を潰すか。
And I need it to kill the time, so let's see what I have to do here. Okay, so we just travel to another station, that's all. So we'll go there.
おやどうしたんだい坊や。今日も聞き込みかい
Hello there, little one. You got some new, some more interviews lined up today?
ママさん。
Hey, Mama Shoko.
はい、そうなんです。ママさんはここで何を？
Yep, interviews. What are you doing here?
私はこれから出勤さ。店は夜に開けるからね。
Haha, I'm heading to work, of course. The bar's not gonna open itself this evening.
あ、そうか。そうですよね。
Oh, right, of course. Hmm?
坊や、なんか今日は元気ないじゃないか。
Are you feeling okay? You seem off, little one. Oh? Let's see.
僕、そんな風に見えますか？
Just by looking at me, she is a bartender. So she should be able to.
何年客商売してると思ってんだい。わかるんだよ、そういうのって。
How many years have I been working the bar? I can read anyone's face.
えどうしたのさ。マミちゃんと喧嘩でもしたのかい
So what's the matter? You get into a fight with Kami? Huh?
おやおや、図星みたいだね。翔子ママさんはなんだってお見通しさ。
Ahahaha. Nailed it, right? See, Mama Shoko sees and all and knows all.
本当ですね。
Haha, yeah. Kamihara.
カミちゃんってさ、いっつもヘラヘラしてるだろ。あれってさ、
You know how Kami acts. All that raga dakio.
怖いんだよ。人に自分の本心を知られるのは。
Well, deep down he's scared. Maybe not even that deep. He's still hiding his true feelings. Huh? No.
カミちゃんは今大変なことに向き合ってて、いっぱいいっぱいなんじゃないかい
He's dealing with a lot right now. I imagine he's overwhelmed. Yeah.
そのカミちゃんが坊やに対して感情的になったっていうのなら、
So if it seems like he got angry with you, well,
信用されてるんだよ。
it might just mean he trusts you. Okay. Keep going.
悪いね。店の準備があるからもう行くよ。
Sorry, little one, but I've got to go get the bar ready.
ママさん、
Real quick, Mama Shoko.
ありがとうございました。
I just want to say thank you.
大概のことは笑えばなんとかなるもんさ。
Oh well, I think you'll find that most arguments can be settled with laugh.
事件が解決したら店においで。カミちゃんと一緒にさ。
So why don't you stop by the bar after you solve the case and bring Kami with you?
はい、必ず行きます。
Yeah, I'll do that.
よし、いつもの顔に戻ったね。じゃあ待ってるよ。
Good. Oh, your face is improving already. I'll be waiting for you there.
信用されてるか。
So, so Kami trusts me, huh? Well, I hope he does. Okay, let's think.
よし、調査を続けよ
Okay, let's get back to work.
う。よし、調査を続けよ
Okay. Let's travel back to the road construction. Ah, finally.
さっきのあんちゃんじゃねえか。
Hey, you're that detective, right? Ask and listen.
悪い、あんまり時間がねえんだ。
Sorry, I ain't got much
予
time.
定が変わって今日は作業を切り上げることになったんだよ。
Boss said there was a change of plans, so we're stopping work early today.
え、そうなんですか。
Oh, is that so? Show.
マジで勘弁。乗り合いの車が迎えに来ててみんなを待たせてんだ。
Look, I'm holding up the driver right now. Everyone's waiting on me.
第一似顔絵を何度見たって一緒だぜ。おっさんの方が続きってのはありえねえよ。
And besides, it ain't like the sketch is gonna change no matter how many times you show it to me.
でも、
But,
何やってんだ。早くしてくれよ。
hey, what's the holdup? Are you coming?
ああ、わかった。今行くからよ。
Yeah, I hear ya. I'm coming.
つうことで、またな、あんちゃん。
See you later, kid. Wait, huh? Hmm.
そうか。そういや、あいつも続きと。
That guy over there also knows new Suzuki. Yeah, new Suzuki. Wait a minute. Huh?
みんなを待たせてるってのに。
Hey, what's the holdup? We're all waiting on you.
あんちゃん、これ俺たちの送迎車のドライバーなんだ。鈴木のことも覚えてるはずだぜ。
Hey kid, this is our driver. I bet he remembers Suzuki, don't ya?
本当ですか。
Oh, really? Show. Full sketches.
すいません。これを見ていただけますか。
Sorry, but could you take a look at these?
よう、どっちが続きだって思う？
Yo, which one do you think is Suzuki?
え？そりゃこっちだろ。
What? Well, this one.
だよね。ほら見ろあんちゃん。俺の言ってることは正しいんだってばよ。
Right? See, kid, I told you I was right.
間違いありませんか。
Are you sure?
現場を引き上げるときはいつも点呼を取るんだ。鈴木はいつもマスクしてたんだけど。
Yes, anytime we leave a job site, we take roll call, although Suzuki did always wear a mask.
点呼の時は外してもらう規則なんだ。だから名前と顔は一致してるよ。
But I made him take it off when it was time for roll call. That's how I'm sure the face matches. Ah. Okay, keep
記
going.
憶力がいいんだぜ。俺。
I never forget a face, you know. Okay. Okay, we've shown both of them.
今二人に話を聞かないと。
I should talk to both of them now. Of course you
記
should.
憶力がいいんだぜ。
I never forget a face, you know. Look, where? His face.
この人は都築稔の顔をはっきり覚えているようだ。
This person seems to clearly remember Suzuki's face.
記
S.
憶力がいいんだぜ。
Okay, not there. Show photos again.
絶対こっちが続きだぜ。
That's definitely Suzuki. Think.
二人の人が誠さんの似顔絵を見て都築だと断言している。
Two people have now seen the sketch of Makoto and claimed that it's actually Minoru.
思い違いなどではなさそうだ。でもなぜそんなことに。
I don't think it's a simple misunderstanding, but I'm not sure what's going on. S.
鈴木さんはどういう方なんでしょうか。
What kind of person was Suzuki?
まあとにかく変わったやつだった。ほとんど喋んないし、いつも一人でいたな。
He was a strange guy. He hardly ever spoke, and he pretty much kept to himself.
飲みに行こうぜって誘っても、笑ったような目をするだけで返事もしねえ。
One time I said we should go get a drink together. He just chuckled and gave me a look, didn't even answer. Keep going. Suzuki.
ほとんど喋んないし、いつも一人でいたな。
He hardly ever spoke and he pretty much kept to himself. Okay. Let's make sure we exhausted
とに
it.
かく変わったやつだった。
He was just a strange guy. So keep going.
とにかく変わったやつだった。
Okay, that seems like it got exhausted, so let's go down to Makoto.
そういう人は知らないな。
No, I don't know anyone who looks like that. Keep going.
そういう人は知らないな。
Okay, nothing there.
はっ
Observations.
きり言ってこれといった印象がないんだ。
To be honest, he didn't make an
下
impression.
手すりゃいても気づかないよ。
If you weren't paying attention, you'd forget he was even
で
there.
もなんとなくいいやつっぽいんだよな。
But
ただの
overall,
印象だけど
he's,
よ。
no, but overall, he seemed like an okay guy. Just my impression. Keep going.
鈴木さんについて何か思い出せることはないですか。些細なことでも何でも。
Is there any detail you can tell me about Suzuki? Even the smallest thing could help.
そうだな。あ、そういやほら、あの時の工事の最終日。
Let's see. Oh, there was that thing that happened on the last day of the job.
最終日
The last day?
そう
Oh, right.
あれな。
Yeah, the last day? Oh, right.
お前が忘れてどうすんだよ。
How could you forget? Keep asking.
作業員のほとんどは俺の乗り合いを利用して現場に通うんだけど。
I drive a lot of guys to the work site every day. Pretty much everyone, actually.
鈴木は現場まで歩いて通ってたんだ。
But Suzuki, he
と
walked.
ころが工事の最終日の帰りに乗り合いを利用したんだ。
Until the very last day of construction that day, he accepted a ride home.
俺が誘ったんだよ、続きを。
Yeah, I invited.
どうしてなんですか。
Why?
あいつ変わってっから。どんなとこ住んでんだろうって興味があったんだ。
You know, he was just such an oddball. I guess I kind of wanted to see where he lived.
ラストチャンスだって言ってたよな、お前。
That's right, you said it's my last chance.
そうだっけ。
Haha, did I really?
それで鈴木が降りた場所っていうのが民家も何にもない山のふもとだったんだ。
But ultimately, I dropped him off in the middle of nowhere, kind of mountainous area, seemed deserted to me. Oh?
ずいぶん妙なところで降りるんだなと思って様子を見てたら。
Yeah, I remember thinking, what a weird place to get dropped off.
草木をかき分けるようにして山の中へ入っていったんだよな。
But he just started wading through the overgrown weeds on his way up into the mountains.
お前は熊かって俺思わず叫んじまったけど。
I yelled out, "What are you, a bear?"
まあ山菜採りにでも行ったんだろうよ。そんなわけねえか、あんな時間から。
I thought maybe he was gonna pick some veggies or berries or something, but it was almost dark. Huh? Keep going.
その鈴木さんが降りた場所教えてもらえますか？
Can you tell me where you dropped Suzuki off?
ああ、ヤマンバ峠ってとこだよ。
Yeah, it's a place called Yamanba Pass.
ヤマンバ峠。
Yamanba Pass?
気味悪い名前だよな。あんなとこに住む場所なんてあったっけか。
Kind of creepy sounding, right? Who would ever live in a place like that?
ないない、あんな危ないところ。そもそも近づかないだろ。
Live there? Who would even go there in the first place? Alright. Let's go.
行ってみよう。
Let's go. Final chapter, The Truth. Yamanba Pass. Interesting.
ここが鈴木が車を降りたというヤマンバ峠か。
This is Yamanba Pass, where the person they called Suzuki got out of the construction worker's car.
全くと言っていいほど車が通らない。かなり山奥の峠だ。
It's fairly
街まで行
remote.
くと相当な時間がかかりそうだ。
It's fairly remote and there's not much traffic. It'd take a while to walk to town from here. Alright guys, I feel like I need a break for definitely some water and possibly a bathroom break, so I'm gonna go off and take that break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back here. So, we're in what's called the final chapter, but there's supposedly an epilogue, so I'm gonna at least try and get through this chapter, see how long it takes me. And then regardless of how long it takes, I'll probably call it after that, just so that we can end this whole thing on the epilogue if I ever get it. But here we are. Okay. Let's think.
続きは山の中へ入っていったという。確かに周辺に人家はない。
If he wandered off into the mountains, where did he end up? There aren't any houses out here. Let's check surroundings.
街まで歩くと相当な時間がかかりそうだ。
It would take quite a while to walk to town. So where? Check out what we can. Sign.
熊注意。遭遇したらどうしよう。
Beware of bears. What am I supposed to do if I run into one? Animal tracks.
これは
What's this here?
草が踏みつけられたような跡だ。獣道だろうか。
It looks
人の
like
踏み跡かな。
it looks like the grass has been trampled. Animal tracks or a person?
藪がすごいけど。
It's a bit overgrown, but
進むしかない。
I have to check it out. Okay. Let's see, what does this do? Follow the tracks. Yep.
もう暗くなり始めているからちょっと不安だけど。
I'm a little nervous. It's already starting to get dark, but
行けるところまで行ってみよう。
I'm going to push on and go as far as I can. Phew.
結構大変なところに入ってきちゃったな。
The going has gotten rough.
これじゃ登山しているようなもんだよ。
This is basically mountain climbing at this point. Okay, let's save, because we're here. I'm a bit curious about this area, so let's do some searching here. Thicket.
蛇とか出てこないよな。
There aren't any snakes around, right? Footprints.
この踏み跡だけが頼りだな。
It looks like there's some tracks in the mud. I should pay close attention.
人が通った痕跡だろうか。これがなかったらどう進めばいいかわからないくらい藪が深い。
They must have been made by someone passing through. I'm glad they're here. I can use them to navigate.
看板や目印は全く見当たらないから登山道というわけじゃなさそうだ。
It doesn't look like a hiking trail. I don't see any signs or landmarks at
この
all.
森の奥で隠れるようにして暮らす人物。例えば
Maybe
鈴
the
木みのるだけが使う通り道かもしれない。
maybe the trail was blazed by someone who lives out here, and now Minoru Suzuki is using it. A thicket. Okay, so there's likely nothing, so let's continue. Continue following the
ちょっ
tracks.
とこの踏み跡をたどっていってみよう。
Let's follow the tracks a little longer. Pant.
今の坂かなりきつかった。
That was a pretty intense hill, woo.
さて次はどう進むべきだろう。
Okay, where should I go next? Look. So it's all thicket.
珍しいカブトムシとかいたりして。
I wonder if I'd find some rare beetles out here. Even though we should be looking for tracks in that.
どれだけの年月をかけたらこうなるんだろう。
How many years did it take for the forest to grow like this? Okay, so trees. More trees. Okay, that's a repeat. So the trampled thicket, some of the greenery is a bit trampled. Sure seems like someone has been walking here. Alright. So we probably found it. Let's keep going. I should keep going. A fork in the trail. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. So let's keep going. Plants. Road on left. It's the way up. I see a good amount of tracks. It's the way down. There are some tracks, but they're sparse. Okay, so sparse here. I want to go this side. But of course this seems to be the way out. So let's see. Up is a good amount of tracks. Down is sparse. So if they're a killer, I'd say the sparse goes down. But that's gonna be a lot of people if there's a lot of tracks up there. So which one was it? Okay. That's left, so it's the right one that I said I should do. Go right. Let's go to the right. The trail continues, but why is it going downhill? This place is a bit more open. Am I crazy? This view looks kind of familiar. Huh? That's the entrance to the forest. I must have walked in a big circle. Fine, let's start over and follow the tracks. I'm back at the fork in the road. I won't make the same mistake. Alright, so let's make sure that we save it. Alright. So, we took the right one already. No, we took... Yeah, we took the right... I'm confusing myself. Okay, left is the one that's up. Alright. So let's go left.
左へ行ってみよう。
Let's go to the left. A stream. Okay. So, definitely save here. Look and examine. Where? The stream itself. The water is really moving, it's not super deep, so I bet I could cross, but... Okay, more stream. Okay, that's the stream. So nothing here. Surroundings.
沢に出たことで踏み跡は途切れてしまった。人が通った形跡はどこかにあるんじゃないかな。
The trail cuts off at the stream. Could someone have passed by here? Think.
まさかこんな山の中をさまようことになるなんて。
I didn't expect this day to end with me lost on a mountain.
迷って遭難してしまわないようにしっかり周囲の状況を観察したいと。
I have to observe my surroundings carefully so I don't get lost. Where? Tied ribbon.
なんだあれは。何かの目印みたいだ。
What's that? Oh, it looks like a marker.
ということは、この目印の方向に行けば道があるのかもしれない。
So if I go in the direction of this landmark, I might find a road.
あれがある。やはり定期的にここを通る人がいるんだろうか。
Why put that there though? Do people pass through here on a regular basis? Okay. Follow the landmark.
岩を伝っていけば濡れずに渡れそうだ。
I can use the rocks to cross without getting wet.
慎重にと。
Just need to be careful.
また分かれ道だ。
Another fork in the road. Okay, so as always, save. And then we'll look around. Rock.
この岩、頑張れば登れないこともないかな。
I bet I can climb on that rock if I believe in myself and do my best. Sign.
手書きの立て札だ。踏み跡を塞ぐように立てられている。
There's a handwritten sign blocking the path.
通行禁止と書いてある。
It reads no entry.
通行禁止か。子供が誤って入らないようにわざとひらがなにしてるのかな。
It's written in hiragana. I wonder if that's to make it easier for kids to read. But that's the only thing that oh wait, thought I saw something. Do this to try and be more exact. Sign on post.
壊れた立て札が茂みの中に誰かが隠したように見えなくもない。
There's a broken sign, which is like maybe someone hid it.
無用の者の立ち入りを禁ず。管理者が立てた看板のようだが。
No passing beyond this point. Looks like a sign put up by an official of some sort. Okay, There's a rock there that we did. So it looks like we've got 2 places. So let's save. Okay. So let us go right, and then we'll do left.
左は子供にも向けた縦札のようだから危険そうだ。右の方に進んでみよう。
The left side looks dangerous, and there's that no entry warning. Let's go to the right. Okay.
これは
This is...
突き当たりは普通じゃ登れなさそうな崖だったな。戻ってくる以外に方法はなかった。
There's a cliff at the end of the road that doesn't look climbable. Best to turn back. Okay, travel. Climb the rock then.
よし、上だ。
Okay, going up.
この岩を登れば上にだって滑れる。
By climbing this rock, I could be even higher off the ground. Oh.
空がよく見える。
And now I can see the sky better.
ダメだ。登ってはみたけど何の意味もなかったな。
There was no point in climbing up there, was there? Well... Go left.
手書きの縦札はあるけど、あえて無視して左へ進んでみよう。
The sign says to keep out, but I'm gonna ignore that and go left anyway. Good idea. Pant.
次はどう進むんだろう。
So what now? Okay, let's save. Alright. Now let's look around. Jizo.
こんなところにお地蔵さんが。手入れはほとんどされていないみたいだけど。
Jizo statue, it looks like it's been barely taken care of.
花が備えられている。無造作に積んできたものをただ置いただけという感じだ。
But there are random flowers in the offering.
花はつい最近のものだ。誰かがここに来たんだ。
The flowers are fresh. Someone must have been here recently.
よく見たら、お地蔵さんの裏に藪の奥へと伸びる踏み跡があるぞ。
And it looks like there are some tracks behind the statue. Alright. Follow behind the statue.
やっと森を抜けたぞ。
I'm finally out of the woods.
なんだここは。
What the hell is this place? Save. Yes. Alright. Surroundings.
廃村なのかな。
This is an abandoned
人の
village.
気配がまるでない。ここだけ時が止まったみたいだ。
There's nobody around. It's like time stopped.
奥には朽ち果てた民家が点在しているように見える。
There are some old dilapidated
工事
houses.
関係者の人たちが言う都築実がここにいる。
The workers dropped off someone who they were calling Suzuki a ways back. I wonder if he lived here. Look around. Abandoned
人
house.
が住んでいそうな気配はない。
No sign of anyone living there.
ちょっとでも触ったら崩れそう。
If I so much as touched it, it'd fall apart. It feels spooky, maybe haunted, like something might jump out at me.
外壁がすっかり崩れてしまっている。
The exterior wall has completely collapsed. No sign of anyone, so that's clue there. Same thing. Okay. But this one catches my eye quite a bit. So let's try it. Nothing. Let's try thinking. Could Minoru Suzuki be here? And I guess more importantly, if someone were here, would it really be Minoru? Two separate people ID'd Makoto's sketches. Suzuki. Keep going. Okay, fine. I should look inside these buildings even though they look abandoned. Okay. Within the abandoned village. Ah?
あなた、ここで何をしているの?
What are you doing here?
久世刑事?
Detective Kuze?
久世刑事こそこんなところで何を?
Why are you?
質問に答えなさい.
Answer my question.
実は鈴木みのるがこの辺りに潜んでいるかもしれないんです。
I think Minoru Suzuki might be lurking around
僕は
here.
その調査のためにやってきました。
So I'm looking for him.
もしや久世刑事も?
Is that why you're here too? Alright, so we finally got somewhere. Let's save and then engage. About Kuze.
久世刑事がここにいらっしゃったということは
So if you're here, that means
この廃村のどこかに鈴木みのるが潜んでいるんですね。
Minoru Suzuki must really be lurking somewhere around here, huh?
警察の捜査情報は口外無用よ。もちろん、あなたにそれを聞く権利はないわ。
I can't tell you anything about the police investigation. You have no right to expect me to. Ah. Keep going.
民間人のあなたに話す義務はないの。
You're a civilian. I have no obligation to tell you anything. Keep going. Okay, we exhausted it, so let's think. Look where our face.
常に冷静沈着な久世刑事だけど明らかな緊張が見て取れる。
Detective Kuze is usually calm and collected, not now though.
久世刑事の緊張の理由
Why is she so tense?
自分の家を訪れたエミ、つまり鈴木みのるがこの村にいると確信しているからなのだろう。
Does she really think Minoru Suzuki, very possibly the Smiling Man, is in the village right now? I am wondering that too. He's narrowing down on Suzuki, that he seems to be forgetting other suspects. I'm still highly suspecting Makoto right now, but it could be Minoru. Okay, so think.
鈴木みのるがこの廃村のどこかに
Is Minoru Suzuki somewhere in this abandoned village? Keep going.
鈴木みのるがこの廃村のどこかに
Okay, nothing. Show Minoru. Okay, nothing. Nothing.
これは
That's
この似顔絵を見てこの人がつまり誠さんが鈴木だと言った人が2人いたんです。
two people have looked at the sketch of Makoto and told me it's a person they know as Suzuki. What? Keep going.
あのね、
You know how it is.
事件に関する質問には一切答えることはできないわ。
I can't answer any questions about the case, so
あなたの仕事はここまで。あとは警察に任せなさい。
your work is done. Leave the rest to the police. Let's see. Think.
確かに久世刑事の言う通り、ここからは警察の仕事だ。
Detective Kuze is right. It's a job for the police now.
そういえば、久世刑事以外の警察関係者の姿がない。
It's just there don't seem to be any police here other than Detective Kuze herself. About.
久世刑事は一人でここへ。
Detective Kuze, did you come here by yourself?
まさか単独で乗り込むつもりなんじゃ。
You aren't thinking of going in alone, are you?
心配ないわ。さっき神にも応援を頼んだから。
Don't worry, I called Kami for backup.
大丈夫。単独行動なんて無茶はしない。
I'll be fine. I won't do anything reckless.
だからあなたはもう行きなさい。
That's why you need to go now.
ですが、
But
行きなさい。
go. Think.
考える必要はないわ。今すぐ帰りなさい。
No, don't even think about it. Go back now. Engage.
応援は久世刑事が呼んだそうだ。
I guess Detective Kuze called for backup.
言うことを聞かないと公務執行妨害よ。今すぐ来た道を戻りなさい。
You'll do what I say or you'll be under arrest. Go back the way you came.
久世刑事。
Detective Kuze.
前にも言ったわよね。
Like I told you before.
私の仕事の邪魔だけはしないでちょうだい。
Don't get in my way, understand?
さあ、行って。
Now go. Okay, let's do this.
同じことを何度も言わせないで。
Don't make me say it again.
あなたは今すぐ帰るの。
Leave now, understand? Think.
考えてみれば、警察関係者でもない僕が久世刑事と一緒に行動していいはずがない。
I'm not part of the police force. I shouldn't be trying to work alongside Detective Kuze like
この
this.
ままじゃ久世刑事の邪魔をしているだけだ。僕は何か勘違いしていたのかな。
I'll only get in her way if I stay here. What did I think I was even doing?
久世刑事のことを心配だけど、これ以上迷惑はかけられない。
I'm worried about her, but I can't stop her from doing what she wants to do.
僕の調査はここまでなんだ。
I suppose my investigation ends here. Okay, so if I do that,
確かに久世刑事のおっしゃる通りです。僕の
Detective
調査はここで終了ですよね。
Detective Kuze, you're right. My investigation ends here. Yeah.
久世刑事、くれぐれもお気をつけて。
It's just please be careful.
ええ、ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks.
失礼します。
I'll get going then.
民間人か。
I'm a civilian.
ここまでが探偵の限界なんだろう。
I guess I did everything I could.
やっぱりせめて応援が来るまでは。そうだ、念のために上原刑事に電話を。
Well, maybe I can linger until backup arrives. Or I could call Kamihara even though she said she already did. What was that?
久世刑事、
Detective Kuze.
やっぱり一人で鈴木の元へ。
I knew it. She went to find Minoru Suzuki alone.
久世刑事は一体どこだ。どこかの廃屋の中に入ったんだろうか。
Where is she? Did she go into one of these abandoned houses?
どこだろう。全く見当がつかない。
But which one? I have no idea.
現地見てもあるしか。
I'll go door to door and look around.
また銃声だ。さっきよりかなり近いぞ。
Another gunshot. That was a lot closer than
こ
before.
っちか。
Was it over there?
音が聞こえた方向を考えると、おそらくこの辺りのはず。
It sounded like it came from this way.
よし。
Okay. Huh? Huh? Now this is ominous. She's got blood on her, so she killed him likely. But I want to see what's going on here. Ask.
久世刑事、大丈夫ですか。一体何が。それに、この人は。
Detective Kuze, are you okay? What the hell who is he?
これが鈴木みのる。
This is Minoru Suzuki. What?
18年前の一連の事件の、そして佐々木英介を殺した犯人よ。
The same man responsible for the murders 18 years ago and the man who killed Eisuke Sasaki. Killed Eisuke Sasaki. Why is she saying that? Gasp.
鈴木は静止に動じる様子もなく私に近づいてきた。
Suzuki approached me. I told him to stop. He did not.
危険を感じた私は発砲した。だけど手元が狂って外してしまった。
I fired a shot, but my hands were I missed.
ひるむこともなく平然と歩み寄ってきた鈴木は拳銃を取り上げて投げ捨てたのよ。
Suzuki took my pistol from me and threw it away.
そして襲いかかってきた鈴木は私の首を絞め始めた。
And he began to strangle me.
だから私はなんとかその手を振りほどき、
I escaped his
手
grasp.
近にあったナタで鈴木を、あいつの頭を叩き割った。
I hit Suzuki on the head with a machete, split him open.
よほどのショックを受けたんだろうか。目の前の久世刑事は。
I think she's in shock. She seems disorientated. Keep going.
これは鈴木みのる。私が殺したのよ。
This is Minoru Suzuki. I killed him. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, so we exhausted that. But we don't have a face. The fallen man.
鈴木。
So that's Minoru Suzuki.
顔はよく見えない。
It's too dark to see very well.
顔にひどい怪我を負っているようだ。
But his face looks badly. But his face looks badly injured. Did Detective Kuze do that too?
この男は間違いなく鈴木なんですね。
Are you sure that's Minoru Suzuki?
そう、これが鈴木。私が殺したのよ。
Yes, it's really him, and I killed him.
これが鈴木みのるだという 久世刑事の主張には全く迷いがない。
She seems confident that the man on the floor is Minoru.
彼女は似顔絵を手がかりに続きを追ってきたはずだ。
And his sketch must be what led her here, but
現在の続きの姿を予想して描かれた似顔絵で、そこまではっきり本人だとわかるものだろうか。
how can she be so sure? She's only seen a rough police sketch of what he might look like now. So again, is that really Minoru Suzuki? So is that really Minoru Suzuki? Ask.
私が続きを殺したの。
I killed Minoru Suzuki.
私が続きを殺したの。
Okay. Think.
状況は把握できたぞ。
Okay, I've got things figured out.
単身でこの廃屋に乗り込んだ久世刑事は中にいた都築実に襲われたようだ。
Detective Kuze entered the abandoned house alone and was attacked by Minoru Suzuki, who was inside.
危険を感じた彼女はやむなく発砲した。その銃声を頼りに僕はここにたどり着いた。
She opened fire in self-defense. The sound of that shot led me here.
銃声?
What about that gunshot? Yeah, wait a second.
僕が聞いた銃声は2発だ。久世刑事は2回とも外したってことなのか。
I heard 2 shots. Did Detective Kuze miss both times?
拳銃を奪われた久世刑事は都築に首を絞められた。
She says he got a hold of the gun and then tried to strangle her.
その手を振りほどき、久世刑事は手近にあったナタで都築の頭。
But she was able to grab a machete and strike him in the head with it.
ナタ？そのナタはどこだ？
So where's the machete? Surroundings.
おかしい。ナタが見当たらない。
I don't see any machete around here. What could it be?
足元に携帯電話が落ちてる。
By my feet.
僕の携帯電話。あ、そうか。さっき駆けつけた時に落としたのか。
Oh, it's my phone. I must have dropped it when I ran in
とにか
here.
く上原刑事に知らせましょう。僕が連絡します。
We should let Detective Kamihara know what's happening. I'll call him.
お、
Huh?
圏外だ。
Out of range.
そうか、山奥だから電波が届かないんだ。
No signal in the mountains. So she likely didn't make a call either.
圏外だって。
Wait, if I'm out of
待
range,
てよ。
didn't
さっき
she
久世刑事
say...
がこう言っていた。
心配ないわ。さっき神にも応援を頼んだから。
Don't worry, I called Kami for backup.
一体どういうことだ？
What the hell is going on here? Whoa.
なぜ行かなかったの？
Why didn't you just go?
なぜここに来たのよ？
Why did you even come here?
久世刑事。
Detective Kuze. Me.
ごめんなさい。あなたには死んでもらうわ。
I'm sorry, you're going to have to die. Huh?
待ってください、久世刑事。
Wait, Detective Kuze.
18年前のあの日。
It was 18 years ago. Huh?
家を飛び出した私は人気のない道端に座り込んで泣いていたの。
I'd run out of the house and I was sitting by the side of the road crying.
そこへ一台の車が止まった。そして誰かが降りてきて私の目の前で立ち止まった。
car pulled up right in front of me. The door opened and someone stepped out.
私は顔を上げてその人を見上げた。そこには
I looked up at them and
笑顔の紙袋をかぶった男が立っていたの。
there was a man standing there. He was wearing a paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it. What?
私怖くて動くことも声を出すこともできなかった。
I was too scared to move. I couldn't speak.
男はその場にしゃがんで私の顔を覗き込みながら
The man crouched down and looked me in the eye.
エミコと言ったのよ。
And he said Emiko. Wait, so she is Emiko, huh? That's very telling of the encounter in her apartment then. Huh?
私は力を振り絞って思いっきり泣き叫んだ。叫び続けたわ。
I screamed and I screamed. I just kept screaming.
男は動じる様子もなく、なぜか悲しそうな目をした。そして
The man didn't move. I could see his eyes from inside the bag. They looked sad.
私の首に両手をかけたの。
Then he grabbed me by the neck.
そこへ兄が走ってきた。大声で叫びながら私を助けようと。
That's when my brother came running up the road. He was yelling, trying to save me.
兄は男に襲いかかった。でも兄はそいつに捕まってしまった。
He attacked the man, but it wasn't enough.
そして男は馬乗りになって兄の首を絞め始めた。
The man started strangling him, keeping him pinned to the ground.
兄が死んでしまう。そう思った私は。
I thought he was going to kill my brother. I was watching him, my big brother, die.
無我夢中で男に掴みかかった。そいつは子供投げに私を払いのけた。
I tried to help. I grabbed the man, but he just brushed me off like it was nothing.
その時、私が掴んでいた紙袋が取れてしまった。振り返ったそいつはこっちを向いた。
That's when I managed to pull off the paper bag. He turned and looked right at me.
その時私は男の顔を見た。そいつのその続きの顔は
And it was Minoru Suzuki, but his face was... What?
まるで袋に書かれた顔と同じだった。私は恐怖で凍りついてしまった。
It looked just like the face on the bag. I was so scared I couldn't breathe. What?
我に帰った時、続きの車は走り去った後だった。
By the time I got a hold of myself, Suzuki's car was gone.
でもぐったりした兄を何のためらいもなくトランクに放り込んだ続きの姿は
But I couldn't forget the sight of him tossing my unconscious brother in the trunk.
あいつの姿は
He was taking Makoto away.
今でもはっきりと覚えているわ。
I remember it so clearly.
私だけが帰ってきたことに驚いた祖父母が兄はどうしたとしきりに聞いてきた。
When I got home, my grandparents kept asking me what happened to my brother.
私は何も知らないって言ってしまった。
I don't know why, but I told them I didn't know anything, but that's what I did.
目の前で起きたこと、あいつの顔、すべてが恐ろしかった。
It was all so horrible, the attack, the look on his face, the feeling of being strangled.
一番怖かったの。
None of it was as bad as... as...
何より大切な兄が、お兄ちゃんが 私のせいでいなくなってしまったこと。
My brother being gone because of me.
そしてそれを祖父母に知られることだった。
And if my grandparents knew what really
お
happened.
兄ちゃん、大好きなお兄ちゃんがくれた紫の花。
My big brother, the purple flowers he gave me.
私があんなひどいことさえ言わなければ。
If only I hadn't said those horrible things.
そんな私の身代わりに兄は連れ去られてしまった。
He was taken instead of me.
自分が連れ去られればよかった。今でもそう思ってる。
I wish it had been me. I still feel that way.
やがて警察関係者がうちに来た。兄のことをいろいろと尋ねられたわ。
The police came to my house and they asked me so many questions about my brother. All I would say,
何も知らないとしか言えなかった。
all I could say was, I don't know
村
anything.
中の人も兄を探そうとしてくれた。でも
Everyone in the village came together to try to find my brother, but
兄が見つかるはずがないことを私は知っていた。
I knew it was useless. He would never be found.
翌日、当日の夜にも来ていた若い男がやってきた。その人は自分を探偵だと名乗った。
The next day, a young man came in. He'd been there that night and he identified himself as a detective. Oh?
何も話そうとしない私に、その人はこう言った。
When I refused to speak, do you know what he said to me? He said, I'm wondering if she's talking to Itsugi at that point.
お嬢ちゃん、本当に何にも知らないの？僕がお兄ちゃんを見つけてあげるよ。
Yep, it is. Miss, I'll find your brother. Are you sure you don't know anything at all about his disappearance?
私は何も答えられなかった。
I couldn't answer.
その探偵、宇津木俊介には何もかも見透かされているような気がしたから。
Because I knew that detective, Shinsuke Itsugi, I knew he could see through me.
私の嘘も、兄が生きて帰ってくるはずもないという事実も。
And the other truth he knew was that my brother would never come home alive.
その男は本当にあなたが殺したんですか？
That man, did you really kill him?
そうよ、私たち兄弟をめちゃくちゃにした都築実。
I did. Lives.
殺されて当然でしょ。
He deserved to die.
エミコ。
Emiko. Gasp.
やっぱり来てくれたんだ。
I knew you'd come, Emiko. Huh? Ah,
エミコじゃないのか。
you're not Emiko?
じゃあ、お前は誰だ？
Then who are you? Gasp. I killed Suzuki.
あなたはこの都築の指紋が残った銃で。
This gun has his fingerprints on it.
あいつに撃たれて死んだことになってもらうわ。
If it looks like Suzuki shot you.
やっと会えた兄と暮らすためなの。ごめんなさい。
I finally live with my brother. To live life with my brother. I'm sorry, but wait, is she planning to unalive herself here? I'm sorry, but
兄と
your brother? What? Wait, this is what really happened? Makoto? So it was him. Huh?
兄さん、
Makoto?
君は
You're...
誠兄ちゃん、私よ、純子よ。
Makoto, my brother, it's me, Junko.
純子誠兄ちゃん
Junko, Makoto, brother?
そうよ、誠兄さん。やっぱり無事だったのね。
Yes, you're my brother, Makoto. I knew it. You're still alive.
無事何のことなんだ
Alive? What are you talking about?
兄さん、私がわからないの？
Brother, don't you know? Gasp.
もしや兄さん、
Don't you...
僕は誰だ君は一体誰だ
Who am I?
どこなんだ
Who am I? Who the hell are you? Kusei?
これを見て。
Wait, look at this.
兄さん、綺麗なお花をありがとう。ごめんなさい。
Remember? I should have thanked you.
兄さん、今すぐここから離れて、幸福駅で待っててちょうだい。
Brother, you've got to get out of here. Now wait for me at Kofuku Station. What?
早く行って。
Hurry. Okay, so... He's not dead. But why does she need him to run? Or die to do that?
さあ早く、急いで。
Get out of here, hurry.
でも
But
行きなさい。
go now. Huh? Ah.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
クゼ刑事、
Detective Kuze.
どうすれば。
What should I...
今日まで何も知らずにこんなところで20年近くも暮らしてきたのよ。
My brother has lived like this for almost 20 years without knowing anything about his life until today.
もう辛い思いはさせたくない。
I don't want to make him suffer anymore.
今すぐ自由にしてあげたいの。
I want to set him free right now.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry. Sob.
でけ
I can't.
できない。私にはやっぱりできない。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、お兄ちゃん。
I can't. I still can't do it. I'm sorry, Makoto.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
クゼ刑事。
Detective Kuze.
クゼ刑
Detective Kuze. What?
順子を泣かすな
ダメ、止まって、兄さん。
No, stop, Makoto.
止まりなさい。
Stop.
兄さん、兄さん。
Makoto.
ただいま。
I'm back. Let me go through all that again. Okay. Detective Kuze. Detective Kuze. Stop making Junko cry. No, stop, Makoto. Stop. Makoto. Alright. So now we're caught up. I'm back.
あ、おかえりあゆみちゃん。どうだった？誠さんの容体は。
Oh, hey, Ayumi. How's Makoto doing?
うん。順調に回復されてるみたいよ。
He seems
注
to
射に
be
当たらなくて本当に良かったわね。
he seems to be recovering well. It looks like there's no permanent damage.
よかった。上原刑事の射撃の腕のおかげだね。
I'm so glad
本当は狙ったつもりだったんだから。
I'm so glad Detective Kamihara is a terrible shot. I know he was shooting to kill, but wait. Kamihara? But we saw Kuze.
あの時、久世誠に発砲したのは上原刑事だった。
Kamihara opened fire on Makoto upon arrival.
彼は最近の久世刑事の様子に違和感を覚えていたそうだ。
He said Detective Kuze had been strange lately.
特に最近の久世刑事は予定にない単独行動がかなり増えていたという。
Said she'd been working solo much more than before.
今回、鈴木の隠れ家に踏み込んだのは久世刑事の独断だった。
She decided to perform a one-woman raid on Minoru Suzuki's hideout without telling anyone else.
バイクのこと、そしてネクタイのことを知った上原刑事は。
But Detective Kamihara knew about the motorcycle and the school tie.
可能な限り彼女の動向に注意を払っていたようだ。
So he paid attention to her movements whenever possible.
久世刑事が一人廃村に向かったことにいち早く気づいた上原刑事だが、
Kamihara knew.
警察署からの呼び出しで足止めを食ってしまい、駆けつけるのがやや遅れてしまったという。
But he said he was delayed after being called into the police station.
そう、彼もまた無断でイレギュラーな行動を取り続けてきた。
See, he's been engaging in unauthorized and irregular behaviors too.
久世純子、その人。
All to protect Junko.
鈴木みのるに関しては僕はあの時本当に久世刑事が殺したんだと思ったよ。
As for Minoru Suzuki at the time, I was sure Detective Kuze was the one who killed him. God. Makoto. Junko.
どこかに隠れて兄さん。
Hide somewhere, Makoto. What?
いいから隠れるの、今すぐ。
Just hide now. Uh.
それから佐々木くんのことだけど。
What about Eisuke?
佐々木くんは結局自殺だったんだね。
It looks like Eisuke Sasaki committed suicide after all. That's interesting, but wouldn't say it's the first time that that's happened. I hasten to detect where the victim killed themselves, and it looked like a murder initially. But I wonder how they determined it. Maybe the lines?
あの夜、ゆかりこ村から警察署に戻る途中の久世刑事は脇道に入っていく自転車を目撃した。
Detective Kuze was headed back to the station when she saw a kid on a bicycle ride onto a side street.
その時間と場所から不審に思いながらもそのまま通過した久世刑事だったが、
She was suspicious but decided to keep going.
妙な胸騒ぎを覚え、帰宅後にバイクで自転車を目撃した場所へと向かった。
But her suspicions got the best of her and she turned her motorcycle around to follow the bike.
バイクを止め、脇道を進んだ先にはポンプ場があった。
She
そこで
parked
久世刑事は
and walked down to the pumping station, and that's where she found
ポンプ場の鉄格子にネクタイを引っ掛け、座るような形で首を吊っている佐々木英介を発見した。
Eisuke Sasaki hanging by his neck in a sitting position. He'd hooked his tie to the bars of the pumping station.
佐々木英介はすでに息絶えていたが、久世刑事は直ちに蘇生処置を試みた。
He wasn't breathing, so Detective Kuze tried to resuscitate him.
しかし、佐々木英介が息を吹き返すことはなかった。
It didn't work. Eisuke was dead.
そして署に連絡しようとした久世刑事がカバンから携帯電話を取り出そうとした時、
When she went to take her cell phone out of her bag,
久世刑事の手があるものに触れた。
Detective Kuze remembered something she was carrying.
取り壊す直前の実家で発見したあの忌まわしい紙袋だ。
The paper bag she'd found while cleaning her grandmother's house before it was torn down.
それを見た時、ある考えが頭によぎった久世刑事は、
It gave her an idea,
あろうことかそれを実行に移してしまったんだ。
and she acted upon it.
横たわる佐々木英介に紙袋をかぶせ、その場を立ち去った久世刑事は、
Detective Kuze took the tie, put the paper bag over Eisuke's head, and left.
もしもし、人が死んでるみたいなんです。はい、場所は山のバス停近くのポンプ場です。
Hello, I think someone is dead. They're at the pumping station near the bus stop behind the school. So she reported it in.
翌朝、第一発見者を装い、匿名で警察に通報した。
The next morning, posing as the first witness, she made an anonymous call to the police.
久世刑事は18年前の事件の再発を想起させる偽装を佐々木くんに施し、
Detective Kuze disguised Ace case so he would be linked to the case from 18 years.
彼女自身がその捜査に加わることが誠さん発見につながると考えたようだ。
She believed her participation in the investigation could lead to locating her brother Makoto.
その事件の報道が
She was hoping the case would draw a lot of coverage.
必ず生きていると信じた誠さんへの何らかのサインになると思ったのかもしれないね。
And serve as a kind of beacon for Makoto, who she believed was still alive.
実際に佐々木くんの事件は鈴木や誠さんの知るところとなって、
And it worked. Eisuke's case was noticed by Minoru, Suzuki, and Makoto.
エミオが現れるようになったことを考えると久世刑事の狙い通りにはなったわけだけど、
The Smiling Man showed up just like Detective Kuze hoped.
今彼女は自分のしてしまったことをとても後悔しているそうだよ。
She says she regrets what she did.
私はなんてことをしてしまったんだって。
She keeps saying, "What have I done?"
久世刑事はネクタイと一緒に佐々木くんの衣装も持っていたのよね。
Didn't Detective Kuze also take Eisuke's suicide note? I think she was keeping it along with the tie.
久世刑事の部屋に落ちていた箱に入っていた封筒がそうだったんだね。
Yeah, it was in the envelope I saw in the box in her apartment.
その遺書はめぐみさんに宛てたものだった。そこには一言こう書かれていたらしい。
Eisuke's suicide note was addressed to Megumi. It read,
めぐみへ、今まで楽しかった。ありがとう。ごめんな。
to Megumi, I've had a lot of fun with you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Bye bye.
福山先輩はその言葉をめぐみさん、そして滝口くんに告げた。
Mr. Fukuyama told Megumi and Kohei what the letter said.
佐々木英介をよく知り、彼の葛藤を理解していた親友の滝口浩平くんは、
Kohei was Eisuke's best friend. He understood Eisuke better than anyone. When he heard what Eisuke wrote, he said,
あいつらしいや。
Yeah, sounds like him.
そう言って泣き崩れたそうだ。
After saying that, he broke down in tears.
森本めぐみさんも泣いた。涙が枯れるほどに。
Megumi cried too. She cried until she had no tears left.
でも佐々木くんがめぐみさんに残した言葉が
But she
彼女の
said,
心に力を与えた。
but she said the note gave her strength.
佐々木くんの最後の優しさから目をそらすことなくまっすぐに受け止め、
She listened and accepted what it said as bravely as any adult would.
前を向いて進むための力を。
It seems she will forge ahead. Eisuke!
思春期の子供たちの心を大人が理解するのは難しい。
It is difficult for adults to remember what it was like to be kids.
そのあまりにもか弱く脆い彼や彼女たちの心を
But I
自分なりに感じ取り、
understood how fragile the world felt to them.
寄り添い守ることができる。
I will do whatever I can to protect them.
その教訓を得た福山先輩は
Mr. Fukuyama seems to have felt this
き
too.
っといい先生になっていくだろう。
He will be.
ただいま。
I'm back.
あ、先生。
Oh, Mr. Itsugi.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back.
君たちの活躍はカマさんから聞いたよ。 二人とももう立派な探偵だ。
I've heard about your exploits from Komeda. You're both extraordinary detectives now. Hihihi. Hihi.
先生の調査はどうだったんですか？ぜひ話を聞かせてください。
How did your investigation go? Weird. I think that should say where. So let's go with that. We're dying to hear your stories.
ちょっと待ってくれよ。今帰ったばかりでお腹がペコペコだ。
Hold on. I just got back and I'm starving.
ということで、あゆみちゃん、ランチに付き合ってくれるかな？
For lunch?
もちろんです。
Of course.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。なんであゆみちゃんだけなんですか？
Wait a minute. Why are you only talking to Ayumi?
さあ行こうか、あゆみちゃん。
Let's go, Ayumi.
はーい。
Yes.
ひどいなもう。いや僕も行きますって。
Ah, come on. Why can't I come?
はい。上原刑事？みんなったらいつもひどいんですよ。
Yes. Oh, Detective Kamihara, can you believe this? Everyone is so mean.
僕だけ置いてっちゃって。
I got left behind.
あら、誰かと電話してるの？
Oh, are you on the phone with someone?
上原刑事だよ。
It's Detective Kamihara. Haha.
ほら、ちゃんと前を向いて歩かないと危ないよ。
Watch your step. Focus on where you're walking or you'll get hurt. Okay.
しばらくして久世刑事から一通の手紙が届いた。
Sometime later, I received a letter from Detective Kuze.
宇津木探偵事務所の皆さん、
To everyone at the Tsugi Detective Agency.
いろいろとご迷惑をおかけしましたことを心よりお詫び申し上げます。
I sincerely apologize for any inconvenience I may have brought to your lives.
私の行いは許されることではありません。身勝手な自分を恥じ、その罪を償っていくつもりです。
My actions are unforgivable. I am ashamed of my selfishness, and I intend to atone for my sins.
私は警察官の職を辞し、兄を支えながら共に今後の人生を歩むことになりました。
I have resigned my position with the police to focus on supporting my brother as we move forward.
兄誠の記憶は無事戻りましたが、怪我の後遺症で今は歩くことができません。
Makoto's memory has returned, but it will be some time before he can walk again.
兄は一人で生きていくために歩けるようになるのだとリハビリに励む日々です。
He wants to be able to live on his own someday, so he spends his days doing hard physical
そん
rehabilitation.
な兄に寄り添い支えることもまた私にとっての贖罪である。
To stand by and support my brother is my atonement.
その思いを胸に生きていこうと思います。
I will keep living with that thought in my heart.
皆様のご活躍を私たち家族3人でお祈り申し上げます。
Our family of 3 wishes you all the best in your endeavors.
上原純子。
Junko... Kamihara. What? So she married? Kamihara? Is that what's going on? Yeah, looks like it.
ナスの胸言葉はつつましい幸福。
Eggplant flowers symbolize happiness, truth, and hope.
クゼ兄弟はようやく
And it seems that the Kuze family has finally recovered all three. Alright. This is typically where I'd say that this is the end of the series, but I heard end of the run of the game, but I heard that there's an epilogue, so I'm gonna let this run out. But as I said, once these credits run out, I'm gonna call it. And hopefully I can figure out where the epilogue's at. Because that mystery was still kind of new to me. And if I have access to the epilogue, there'll be at least one more stream of this game. But so far, that was pretty good. Quite surprising, too. Like, it's not unheard of, but that was good. And I hope you all enjoyed it yourselves. But still, I am kind of annoyed at how often they made me type things in. They didn't do it so much towards the end here, but they did it a lot in this game, and I didn't like that. If they do another one, they better not do that. Funny seeing a raccoon dog there. Kind of weird way to end the credits there. Hi, it's me. I'm sorry to bother you at this hour.
今回の事件のことだが、まだ多くの謎が残されたままになっている。
About this case, there's still many mysteries that remain unanswered.
その一つ一つをつまびらかにしていくことが、本当の意味での事件解決だと僕は思っている。
I believe uncovering each of these details will allow us to truly solve the case.
それには、鈴木実という男の生涯を直視する必要がある。
Part of that requires looking directly at the life of Minoru Suzuki.
か
However,
なり凄惨で重い話だから、聞くためにはそれなりの覚悟が必要だ。
it's pretty gruesome stuff, heavy, dark. You have to be prepared for that.
だから君の心の準備ができてから話そうと思う。
So I'm only going to talk when you're ready.
気持ちが決まったら電話をかけてきてくれるかい？
When you decide you're prepared, will you give me a call? I'll be waiting. Alright. So yes, we're gonna save. Alright. And then, like I said, I'm gonna call it here. I thank you all for coming. If you're on YouTube and if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might like this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, since I plan to try and do the epilogue, be sure to hit that subscribe button and the bell notifications to hopefully be notified of when I'll be streaming again. And if you're on Twitch, you know what to do. Okay. First, we'll use my resources here. Okay, do that. Okay. Not so interesting there. Okay. Nothing there. What about in here? Nothing. Let's go over here then. Alright. So nothing on that end. Find nobody, and I'm gonna really call it. Okay. See. we'll give Vale another. They are also doing this VN, but they're much earlier in it. So, give them my regards and tell them I'll try to be there in a bit. See ya.